Alright, hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Whoops. I had a browser source on and that was... I don't know, I just did that. Oh, wait. Anyways, we're gonna do some Genshin Impact, even though it's my day off, but fuck days off. So, I added new stuff in both the emote section as well as my about section. Well, it's all in my about section, but is it gonna show? Okay. Where is the thing? Oh, hi Leafy! Oh my god. Those are the cutest emotes ever. How are you doing? Alright, so my emote thing is not showing up for some apparent reason. Alright, where is the... You're good? I'm good as well. I just woke up actually just a bit ago. Kind of like around 8-ish. Hello, guy! Welcome to the stream! I'm actually just showing stuff before I start fully and go into doing some Genshin. Oh, hydrate! Thank you for the hydrate! I was about to rub the wrong cup. Alright, alright, so, wait, why is that still there? I updated that. Is that still on mute? Yes, it is. I think? Yeah. Just in case, we're gonna mute that. And where is... Okay, so, I've had a Discord for like quite a few weeks now, but I completely forgot about it. And I just remembered today, so I've updated my about section. You can all like go in, check it out if you like. You can totally join it. There's currently not really that many people in it. Just mods at this point. But yes, a Discord is a thing now. And also, oh, okay, that updated as well. I've got new emotes, guys. I got bit tier rewards, as well as new subscription rewards. It's really not that many, but I will eventually add more. Alright, so that's actually the only thing I wanted to actually show. Yeah. Oh, actually, cute. Yes, just like you. If you guys are not planning on eventually using the suggestion box, I might just get rid of it because it's like existing. But if you guys do ever just want me to play anything, or like have any suggestions for any kind of streams or anything, you're totally welcome to drop it in the suggestion box. I'm not cute compared to you? No, Leafy, you're cute. You're the cutest person ever. If you're ever wondering what other commands I have apart from redeems, they're all under my command section. My stream schedule is also under my about section as well. And there's this thing. Yeah, that's basically it. And we're just gonna exit out of that. Oh, nope. No, go away. Oh god, no, no, no. How about you don't? Oh gods. Well, it's fine. I don't live there anyway, so it's fine. Can you go away? Hello. I hate it that that thing pops up at all the time. Like, just, can I get rid of it? Why do you have to pop up? I don't even know why it pops up in the first place. You gonna roll for Raiden's pink girlfriend? Or are you saving? I tried to roll for her, but I think I fucked up my 50-50 because I got Cushing right after I got D-Luke. So I'm assuming now the next 5-star I get will probably be the banner one. And I do not have enough for any rolls at this point. Alright, so finally that went away. Yeah, she's like, she's come home about twice. And I'm like, no thank you, I do not want her. Wait, you got 2 off-banner 5-stars in a row? Yes. That usually happens if you lost your 50-50. It is possible. If you lose your 50-50, then you'll get 2 standards before you get another 5-star. Unless you're like super lucky and RNG loves you, then chances are you will probably get like... Yeah, it's, I believe it goes for every 2 5-stars, the next, like, after you get 2 5-stars from the banner, then you get 2 5-stars that are standard before you get another 2 5-stars from that said banner. If I remember correctly. But that's how it's always been for me, so I don't really know. I know that it's like different. The wish system is different for the weapon banner than it is for the character banners. I never heard of that happening. Yeah, it is a thing. It's just it happens to some people and it doesn't happen to some people. Because I've heard a lot of people where they just keep getting 5-star after 5-star after like all banner ones, and it's just like, what? I spent a 10 pull to get official or Tomacon. Got 1 for Toma, and that's all the pulls I will do until next update. Is your game rigged? No. No, it's not rigged. Like, I would be very sus about it being rigged if, like, people weren't saying that it happens to them as well. Like, if it was only happening to me, then yes, I'd be sus about it. But other people have actually said the same exact thing. Or like sometimes some people get like 3 standards. And hell, some people never get a 5-star. I suppose it just depends on RNG. Oh, what's it doing? What is it doing? Is it doing like desktop thing? Okay, give me a second, guys. I need to figure this one out. I can hear my mic is actually like properly reading. My PC is reading my mic, but for some apparent reason, I can hear my game sound through my PC only and not my headset. So I don't know what the hell it's doing. What are you doing? My headset might just be having issues again. Okay, there we go. That always works. Unplug it and replug it. Oh no, the headset, it's broken. Alright, so we're gonna go in. Need to kick that. Yes, there we go. And it's F4 for BP. Wait, wrong button. Do I have something? Oh, wait, no, I think it's showing as... Why? Reading the fact about... Wait, what? Tortilla is the character tortilla. It's tortellini! Reading, tell me a fact about sheeps or wolves. Okay. I don't remember what the last one was, so I think I'll do a sheep one. Ah! Alright, so a sheep's IQ level is similar to cattle, and they're almost as smart as pigs. They're capable of solving problems, and they can remember how to find their way through a maze or how to find a treat in a puzzle. They also have a group mentality, so they're by nature gregarious and they like to be in flocks or mobs. I'm curious, what is the name of a flock of sheep? Oh. It's literally called a flock. Tartar sauce, tartigles. The last one was more like both. You said wolf, but then something about a sheep. Oh, okay. Smart floofs. Yeah, it looks like they're both a herd or a flock. I'll be lurking, gonna try to find some new Minecraft FNAF maps. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna figure out why. Oh. Did I not use the constellation for. I did not. So that's why that was still there. Did I. Oh, I never finished the hangout quest with Toma. I just remembered. You know what? I'm just gonna finish that then. Change time to 8. If only we could just magically make a friggin' clock appear and just change time, you know? That'd be amazing. Oh, not many people have showed up.
别难过，这也是很正常的。有些观念不是一朝一夕能够扭转的，需要时间，也需要我们更多的努力。那这第一堂课就当是给你的1对1授课吧。之前不是提到过帮你缝衣服的事情吗？
Well then. Oh my lord, I love this hangout. Hey. The things he says though, like, it looks like I'm all yours. Oh my, Toma.
我想利用这次机会教你织毛衣的技巧，这样今年冬天你就可以自己缝制冬衣了。
I can't knit a sweater. The last time I tried knitting, I knit a scarf, and then there was a string left, and I pulled it because I was like, oh, it's probably just like an extra string or something. I undid the whole thing. And it was a class project too. So I was quite upset because I had like only 1 day left to get it done before I had to turn it in. And I was like, Mom! I'm like, I have to redo this thing because I pulled the thread out. She just looked at me and was just like, ah, you're such a noob. I didn't manage to get you the respect you deserved.
你愿意为我考虑到这种程度，我很开心。
I don't know why, but after they changed Toma's face from what he was supposed to look like originally, he looks more like a child. He looks freaking younger now. I have a knit scarf here too. My mom helped out a lot too, but it's still comfy and warm. I hated doing it because for some apparent reason I kept tightening the thing. So every single time I tried making it, it would get harder and harder to knit it. He looks like such a sweetheart. Like, he gives the best hugs and head pats. Yes. Or like when you're feeling sick and he just like, brings you soup. Like, fuck, I would do that, but I don't know how to cook properly. Like, I need supervision in the kitchen, or else I'm gonna burn down the house. Like, I can bake. Don't get me wrong, I can bake, like, extremely hard things. I just can't cook. I don't know what it is. Don't bring me soup when I'm sick, though. I will actually throw a tantrum. Oh no! Burn the house. Yes. Fire!
但我真的不在意的，因为血脉、个人爱好和特殊的工作性质，偶尔受到一些非议也很正常。
Oh, okay. So I found out something today. I found out that samurai were still around when the first fax machine started being made and stuff. So basically, at some point in time, a samurai has probably used a fax machine. And I thought that was actually pretty funny.
嘴长在别人身上，谁也没有办法堵住悠悠众口。我不在乎他们怎么说，我只希望神里家好好的。不说这些了，来，把毛衣针拿起来。先从平针开始学吧。首先把线交叉，从这里穿过来，然后套在针上。
Oh, he's teaching me how to do it. Okay. Makes sense though, because he's giving out classes. Interesting things to think of? Yes. I suppose that's a funny thing to think about when anyone's playing like Sekiro or something like that. Or Genshin, because there is in Inazuma there is samurai, so it's like, who knows, maybe there's a fax machine somewhere. But then again, there's no computers, so I don't know. Actually, was the fax machine out before computers were a thing, or was it the other way around? That's the question.
挑起大拇指这边的线，再挑起食指这边的线，拉紧。
Why is Toma such a parent? He gives me good parent vibes.
学得很快嘛，不过这里还是要仔细处理一下。没错，先定一个小目标，在冬天之前织出来一条围巾吧。
Oh god, I just thought of something weird. So, I'm not sure if it's a meme or something, but I know that somewhere around there's like this thing about how something about how to calm a crying child or something like that. And like, I think one of them was rocking the baby, and the other one was shoving the baby in a washer. I feel like Toma would be the one to cradle the baby, and a child. Wait, no, not child. Zhongli would probably be the one to like shove the baby in the washer, actually. Like, I wouldn't think Child would do something like that because he's got younger siblings, so he probably knows you're supposed to cradle little children. I always hear interesting things from these streams. Yeah, these streams are weird. Like, it's all vibes, fun, and stuff in here, but stuff will always happen where something weird is gonna go down. But that's just me. I'm just weird in general, so. Because weirdness is always welcome here. Whatever this normal people speak of, they can toss it out the window. Just yurt it out the window. Wait, what's the actual word of yeeting something out the window? I know that it's a thing. To toss thing out the window. What is the word? There we go. Okay, here's an old English word for you guys. Defenestration. Or to defenestrate. Basically, to toss something out the window. Random question, but do you also have crazy storms going on where you are? No, I don't actually. It's not sunny, but it's also not like. Oh, it's actually very cloudy today. Like, I can see that the sun is out, sort of, because there's a shining cloud. But it's probably going to rain. I'll probably ask Trees later, because he's got this weird sense thing where he'll just, like, go outside. He'll smell the air, and he can immediately tell if there's going to be a storm or not. Which I just found out that's a thing. I didn't know people could do that. Supposedly it's an Eastern thing. I don't know why. I never heard of people that could do that until I like moved over to the US, and I was just like, people can actually do that? Like, I thought people would just stare at the clouds or something. And just whenever the clouds looked like gray or something, they'd be like, ah, there's a storm. Nope. My roommate just walks outside, sniff. Okay, it's a storm day.
到时候不管是自己带还是送给喜欢的人，都是非常好的选择。
It's like we never check the weather reports because the weather reports are so friggin' flaky over here and weird. Like, there was one time when we were driving down from our state to another state, and we were like, we're gonna go to actually get a burger from this one place because they didn't have one closer to us. They recently just made one closer. But it was like, I think 8 hours to get there. Before. And we were like, oh, it's gonna be like a rainy day or something, right? It was actually at the start of the year. I don't remember if it was this year or not. But actually, no, it wasn't this year. It was pre-COVID. But we were like, oh, it's just gonna like rain or something. It looks a bit stormy, right? Nope. It freaking started. We had a freak snowstorm appear out of nowhere. Like, literally, we had even checked the news report because we're like, we don't have snow tires. We're just gonna check. It's probably gonna rain. And it said, oh, it's just gonna rain, right? So we're like, okay, we're good. we got over there, and then right as we got there, it started storming and just snowing really hard. And we're like, where the hell did the snow come from? We're like, we're not prepared. So we're like, fuck, we're gonna have to drive really slowly back home. And then the worst thing happened. We got stuck in a highway with no studded tires right behind like 8 trucks that had to stop and put their like chains on their wheels. And we were running out of gas, and there was like no gas stations anywhere near us. And we're like, fuck, we're gonna end up in the side of the road. And who knows if AAA is gonna be able to get to us. And we're just like, holy shit, are we gonna make it to the next town? Yeah, we were like freaking out so bad. And like eventually we made it. We made it to like the closest town to get gas. And we were asking like one of the workers, hey, where the hell did this like storm come from? And they're like, we don't know. We weren't expecting a storm. There wasn't supposed to be a storm. So like everyone was like dumbfounded at the fact that it just started snowing from out of nowhere. And while we were driving back home, we saw a truck that was flipped over on its side on a ditch. And we're just like, holy shit. But there was like no driver in it, so we hope that the driver got home safely, probably. But yeah, that was like super scary. It's like you never want to drive around without studded tires when it's snowing like that. Because like I've seen videos of pileups from like heavy mist or like heavy snow, where basically the car just loses traction. And I know that there's a video of it actually on YouTube. And basically one tiny car goes and like slides on the ice into a corner, and then right behind him comes like 3 other tiny cars, another big car, and then like over 5 trucks right behind them, all sliding down the road. That's the one thing that scares me about driving. Like, I'm not scared about the crazy people that will ride at your butt and like probably pull a gun out at you. No, I'm scared about getting hit by a truck or like sliding in snow.
仅仅像这样想一想，心里都变得温暖起来了，真好啊！
Knitting a sweater is harder than one might imagine. Yes, it is. That is literally how I was holding the knitting needles the first time I tried knitting something. Alright, so that's finished. I should be able to actually just get the reward from that. Primos! Okay. I'm gonna do the commission quests so I can get the primos from that. Which is the closest? It looks like this one's the closest. And they're all like 5,000 something away. So that means probably... Wait, are they... They're not in Nezuma, so... Are they? No, they're not. Okay. Probably... Oh, it's in town. Is it down below? No, wait, that's... rumbling sound? Oh, that rumbling sound. He's hungry. Hello, do you rumble? My stomach is making an awful racket again. I was just saying, do you need any rumble? You were saying? My stomach acts up like this every time I'm hungry. Rumble this and rumble that, and it's really loud too. I can't even hear the sound of my own voice. Although, rumble, went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked, but the doctor said I was not sick, just hungry. So there's no cure for my growl. The doctor said that I just needed to eat full meals, but I've always had a bigger grumble than most. If I were to eat my fill every time, I'd burn a hole right through my wallet. Jai tells me that if my main meals don't fill me up yet, I should buy a little something to fill in the gaps in between so it doesn't affect my work. That's actually, that would work. You should definitely do that. Fill in the gaps, he says, but I've got a long list of dishes I'd like to eat, and I'm not sure which is best for filling my stomach. Just get snacks. Traveler, you're experienced in the outdoor life. Surely you know what foods fill your stomach best. I don't know. Could you help me pick the most filling and delicious dish from my list? What would you like to eat this time? Oh, there's plenty. Let me think. I'd kill for some squirrel fish or Jaehyun chili chicken, but I've heard that Mondstadt dishes like cream stew and Tivat fried egg are really good too. Just thinking about it makes me rumble. Well then, please help me out and get me one of those dishes. I just need my stomach to stop growl for the day. Well then, it's a kitty. Every time I see the kitties, it reminds me of the kitties in this one area, in this shrine. And you can actually feed the kitties in that shrine. Which is actually pretty cool. Can I, by any chance, take this cat? I do have an ubiquity thing net. Can I steal this cat? I cannot. How dare! I shall be back for you, cat. Have you found that filling dish yet? I've got it. Great, let me have a taste. I don't know which one would be more filling, though. The cream stew is a meat and vegetable stew. These warm, buttery ingredients are so good that you almost want to dive into the cream stew and cuddle up with them. What? What kind of description is that? I'm not sure which one is the best one. Uh. I think I'll give him this one. Well, I will be right back. Alright. This taste, the smell, it's wonderful. The quantity is sufficient as well. I just can't get enough. But my stomach isn't grumbly anymore either. Burp. It's just that now that I'm full, I can't help burping. Burp. Oh no. Thank you so much. Please take this as a token of my appreciation. Burp. Hold on. Oh. Okay, there's a new quest. I didn't know that. Wait, really? Okay. I need to complete those other quests then. I'll get to that eventually. No wait, that's quest thing. There we go. Let's see. Where is the next one? Will be this one because that's the closest one. It's a monolith fight. Is there a... I could go here and like fly over, but I would probably only reach here. If it'll go that way.
不知道其他执行官在忙些什么呢？算了，无非又是那些莫名其妙的宏大计划吧。
Well, she's having issues today. I'm gonna ignore them and just... It's the boar! Why is that boar running?
冰柜神速。
Do not notice me, please. Oh, that one left. Okay. I almost... Oh! There's the boar! I almost feel so bad attacking them, but they're only... Like... I think they're the only ones that actually drop meat. But they're so freaking cute. I am sorry, forgive me, boar, but you must die.
冰柜神速。
Oh. I was not sure what that was. Alright, so it's the monolith thing. I'm just gonna pop this right here. Oh, crap. I missed my opportunity.
逃得掉吗？
天理长驱。
I had a perfect opportunity to smack him and, like, explode the little bread barrel, but I missed it. Wait, what? There we go. Oh, there's someone I missed. Where did you go? Oh, you're up there. Why are you in the tree? I suppose the wild hilly trails just like to climb? Well then. Alright, so then there's 2 more. Complete time challenge and defeat opponents. Okay. Where exactly is that? Is that like... I'm not sure what that is, so I'm gonna actually just go there. Because it looks like there's a hill, so I might have to climb that. Okay, my model's having issues today. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I definitely need to like climb that. Will I make it though? Yeah, it looks like I will. It's right here. Platform. I don't have to fight them, it just gives me more time at least to actually get up there. I've done it without fighting them before and I didn't make it. It was here. Okay. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm gonna have to refresh. Oh. I got stuck. There you go. Oh, okay. I see why it's doing that. It's passing the...
无人相陪，此般花鸟于情， 也不过衬托我身不移不变的背景罢了。
Where is the border? Am I too close or am I too far? The fudge? I can't tell if I'm too close or too far. Yeah, if it keeps doing that, I might just have to change to PNG. All right. I've never had that much problem with her before.
磐石，
微光无射，
别担心。
Oh, okay.
此乃天道。
I didn't hit the other one.
聚收并蓄，天理长驱。
I'm not exactly sure why Jolene ended up in the tree. Oh, Jesus. Am I losing my voice? I don't know what is wrong today because, oh my god. It's like my voice sounds a little bit raspy and just, ugh. Much growth. Honestly, if I get sick again, I'll be surprised. Let's see. I think that's it for the commissions. Yes, it is. Okay. Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna go claim Serenity pot stuff. don't think that's gonna reset yet. What's new in that? Is there anything new, or is it just saying that? It's just saying that. Okay. Yeah, because it's all sold out. Well, not all of it. Oh, no, never mind. That's new. So Space Cabochon. What even is that? Okay, there's new things. I thought I was just gonna say that because it usually does. I love how it's like, go to Mondstadt, but I'm like, I can just go everywhere else. He keeps kicking me out.
向着星辰与深渊。
Hi, Bubba.
感谢
daily
你完成了
quests.
今天的委托。
Give me the daily quests. Yes. Alright, oh my god, thank you for the subscription, guy. Hey, my alerts are working again. Let's see. I don't remember if... I think this is just a part of the main quest. Like a side thing. Well, at least we're not in the bowels. I love the streams that had some money left over, so I
周然
spit
无
to you.
事，
Thank
对宴枯
you.
坐。
I appreciate you all for being here. You guys are all lovely potatoes. That is a chest over there. Wait, there was something over here. What? Did I miss it? No, it's right there.
“固若金汤，天动万象。”
帮帮忙！
Oh. Wrong character. Oh gods.
无处遁逃。此刻，寂灭之时。傲眼看破。
I forgot to drop this.
聚收并蓄，天理长驱。
I'm just gonna hope that okay, they didn't drop over. That's the one thing I don't like about being up in a hill that's slanted. Sometimes when like you fight bad guys and they drop stuff, it'll just fall off the cliff. Never to be seen again. Sometimes. Because if there's a platform underneath, then you can just oh. Is this? Please don't fall off.
偶遇之物
Thank you.
亦有风雅。
It's not over there. Oh, it's under. It's down here. Okay. Let's not fall too far. Follow the trail of the baptismal bishops and search for the secret room. Oh, okay. What is this? Oh, it's one of the items. Okay. I just saw shiny. Is that a world quest on the side? Where are you going? What? Where in the world are you going, Sealy? That is definitely not your home. Oh, here goes nothing. So I know that there's like giant manta rays here, and I tried like jumping on one, but I fell off. So it looks like you can't ride the manta rays, which kind of sucks. Because they're freaking gigantic, and they're cute looking. Like there it is, there it is. They have like these little eyes and just like a little smiley face on the front. And it's like, why can't you just mount them? I know that there's no mounts in this game, but that would be a really cool mount. I just like, I don't think I can go too far without falling off. But the only versions you can have is the fish version, which just stays in your inventory. And it's like, do I have like a fishing inventory here? Or is it on the... I don't think I do. Cause that's seeds. Okay. ISTG, one of my cats is named Loki, is in love with my damn pasta. Oh my god. A cat loving pasta, huh? That actually sounds really cute. I don't have a thing that shows... Unless maybe I could... Oh wait, that's... Maybe it shows here? No, it's commissions, domains, enemies... Oh, I don't know where it shows up. Oh, unless it's maybe, This is gonna bother me for a second. I'm gonna have to figure it out. It's archive. There we go. Should show up in the archive. Either in the living, yeah, it's living beings. Has to be, right? Because fish are living beings, so unless they have a fish version, which they don't seem to have. It's not in here, unless it's here. When did I catch a crow? Okay, there we go. There it is with its little face. But yeah, it's like the only version you can actually capture and keep. Which kind of sucks, because like, why can't we just keep the giant one? The big floopy one? Oh, thank you for the for the bits. Where are you going? It's a ghost. That's a full-on ghost. Well then, a ghost has a quest for me. Hydrate. Bites. Alright, thank you for that hydrate. Never mind, both my cats love my pasta now. Oof. I've seen videos where there was this guy trying to eat a burger in peace, and like his cats all came over and tried to steal his burger from his hands. And one of them literally ripped off a piece and ran off. And he's just like, are you kidding me? Really? Stretchies, thank you for the stretchies. Oh. So I'm assuming I'm going to have to find the other Sealy to actually open this area and talk to that ghost being over there. The shimmering ghost. Actually, there's a way to see where... Oh, it's over there. Can I get over there? I have to climb over. At this point, I have a quest and I'm ignoring the quest. Oh, we got him. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Well, at least it's Child, so if he falls, he's gonna die. It's fine. Everyone else still lives. Well, this doesn't look very safe. It's up above, I think. Oh, yeah, it's up above. Not gonna lie, this was my first time giving bits and subbing to a streamer. Oh, thank you. You don't have to, but I really appreciate it whenever anyone does. I'm usually just happy as long as people like my content. Where are you going, Sealy? They usually never go straight to their home, so I'm actually surprised that they are doing it. Oh, never mind. I was gonna be actually quite surprised if it just went straight to the house, to its home. Oh no. Child, please. Don't fall off. Thank you. Whew. I swear if he had fallen off, I would have kept calling him Tortilla for the rest of the stream.
相当不错。
Hello there, mysterious shimmering person. I sent you a picture via Discord. Oh, I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it right now. Let's see. Aww. They look so adorable. Honestly, not gonna lie. My first cat, which is Alfred, it was also a black cat. He was a terror, and he still is a terror. He no longer lives with me because he was basically taken away from me. And now he basically destroys everything in the new owner's home. And he's that kind of cat that you set something on the table, He'll look at you straight in the eyes and be like, it'd be such a shame if something were to happen to that thing. And it doesn't matter if it's a tiny little Christmas village or a very expensive vase or something that was passed down through like centuries down like your family. Nope, he doesn't care. If it's breakable, it doesn't even have to be breakable. If it's near him and he feels like it, he will push it off. Yeah, he's such a little turd, but it's like, I love him anyways. I mean, my dog is still a little turd anyways, but I also still love him anyways. He has his moments. How strange. I have not seen someone in your garb for many long years. Wait, so you've seen someone wearing that similar styled outfit? Destruction Cat? Yes, basically. And his name is Alfred. So, like the cat, his name is Alfred. So that's why, like, when I was playing Bloodborne and one of the NPCs was named Alfred, I just felt so bad using him as boss fodder. But I'm like, it's the only way I'm gonna pass to the bosses. From your mannerisms, you're not from. Oh God, this name. Byakuyakoku either. I don't know Japanese, so pronouncing Japanese words are a bit difficult for me. But then again, oh, thank you for the pets. Uh, but but then again, the pronunciation for Japanese words is sort of similar to the way Mexicans pronounce their words. Like the way the vowels are pronounced is basically the same. So at least it makes it a little bit easier. Just wondering what breed of dog you have. He looks like He looks like a white schnauzer, but even I'm not really sure. You actually got it spot on. Oh, hello, Esquire. Let me get a shout out for this cutie in chat.
Hey Moo, whisper sweet nothings in my ear.
Sweet nothings.
I'm lurking, but I have a tab open for you. Oh, thank you for the lurk. And you're definitely welcome. But yes, you actually got it spot on. My dog is a white schnauzer. Compared to most white schnauzers, he's sort of a smaller on the miniature size scale because his mom was a toy. So compared to my other schnauzer, he's way smaller. He's like backpack sized, basically. I can just carry him around in one arm. Are you some guest from afar who fell into this place? That's more or less correct. More like I jumped in. To think that there was a way to access Byakuyakoku from the outside world. Shocking news indeed. I was born here, and I have never seen anyone from the outside world. Could you tell me your name? Person, because I don't want to start calling you question marks person. Or the floaty ghosty, because there is multiple floaty ghosties here. Someone once told me that he wanted to catch a glimpse of the world outside. I took his words for a jest. Traveler, in truth, I have a humble request for you. Is he gonna be like the other guy who requested me shoot something from far away with an arrow? There are 7 royal tombs scattered throughout Byakoku. Okay. I've seen some of them, in which the remains of our son children, Pythons? It throws me off when they, like, put names or titles on top of, like, certain names. His name shall be Guppy. Okay. Well, Mr. Ghosty, your name is now Guppy. The remains of our son children have been interred. I still wonder what the heck he means by pythons. Pythons? Pythons? The sun children. That gives me raw vibes. Which is actually kind of funny because a lot of there's a lot of very interesting names that they've chosen for a lot of game characters. And like usually the normal avid gamer or person would not notice it. Unless you're like a history buff or someone that just enjoys learning about weird things, then you'd probably notice it. Because you have names like Beelzebub, Morax, Barbados, and like old, really old names like that just hanging around in the game. Indeed, indeed, here we worship the Dainichi Mikoshi. After a certain number of years, an infant will be chosen as the sun child, gaining control over the nation. So, like, as a governor kind of a thing? Or we had a total of 7 son children. Oh, rare traveler from another land, please kindly pay respects at their tombs. Why would you need us outsiders to do that? Isn't it usually up to their family and friends to pay respects for them? Oh god. That scared the living crap out of me for a second there. I think family and friends can't go and pay respects to them because the only people we've seen are ghosts. Oh, thank you for the pets. Indeed, that would normally be the case. Unfortunately, I fear that no one in this nation would want to do so. Wait, do you mean to say that they hate the Sun Children? Or they just don't feel like it? In fact, it is likely that these royal tombs have not been visited in a long time. But why is that? Do the people of this nation dislike the Sun Children? Dislike is perhaps too kind a word. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Detest might be more fitting. Guppy sounds like a dog name. Guppy the puppy. Yes, it does. Isn't that usually also a name that people would give to their fish? As I said earlier, the Sun Children were born into their role. But how could mere children rule a nation? The ones who truly controlled everything were powerful people behind the scenes. Oh. Oh. But still, why would you hate the children, though? They're children. That's like that's like giving a child a book on like chemistry and stuff and expecting them to be able to like make a chemical or something. I say that quite loosely because I flunked chemistry twice. I want a gecko and I want to name it Guppy. Oh, I've always wanted a snake. But then I'm like always afraid because it's like when it comes to snake, they'll always get out of their enclosure. It's not if, it's when it happens basically. Ah, it's a pie. Snakes can't be cold. Hi, Moo. It's a wild moo moo.
And you know it, make it red. If you're happy and you know it, make it red. If you're happy and you know it, then your face will surely show it. If you're happy and you know it, make
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I had a snake once. Hey, it didn't even finish. Yeah, it's a bit weird with the clips. Oh, is it gonna fix itself? Oh no. Hey, I don't think it's gonna fix itself. I'll probably do it eventually. I don't know. Long hair struggles even as a VTuber. Yes. Well, not really. I don't have long hair because it's a pain in the ass to like maintain it. I have really hard to maintain hair, so I literally cut my hair really short. Not gonna lie, I forgot his name, but I remember it was a male python. Oh god. And pythons are actually huge ass snakes too. Well, I know your hair is short. I was just saying it still happens on. Yeah, it does. Like when the hair just like goes in weird areas, and it's like, no, stop it, hair. Why? I'm letting my hair grow out. I actually have a two-colored mullet now. Hmm. mine was a little dude. Aw. I always wanted, crap. I keep forgetting the name of the snake, but, the snake has sort of a flat, face. Actually, mouth area. And, like, whenever it gets angry, it flattens itself. And they're so freaking cute. Also, they don't attack, they do boops. They just boop at you. Or, like, at any other enemies, they just go boop. Mm. I was gonna say something and I completely forgot what it was. It'll come back eventually. The Sun Children were mere puppets, their every move manipulated by these people. And yet there was no end to the greed of those powerful people. They grew fat off the toil of people, compelling the Sun Children to perform heinous deeds. Oh, okay, that makes more sense as to why they hate them. And so the people's ires arose, and many of those sins were laid at the feet of the Sun Children. That's awful. The Sun Children were innocent. Yeah, no, from what they said, they're not. As far as the people of Byakuyakoku were concerned, their ignorance was the greatest sin of all. But then again, there were also children that didn't know how to rule. And then they were given a nation to rule. It's not the same as, like, as buying furniture from IKEA and forgetting a manual to, like, make it. Because at least you can still figure out where the pieces go. But when it comes to ruling a nation, that's a completely different thing. You can't just, like, figure it out as you go. Because eventually you're gonna fuck something up, and then people are gonna be pissed. But I'm pretty sure at this point they were already pissed because they were kids. A sin even committed in ignorance can hurt others. Can a person who commits such transgressions truly be called innocent? I'm not gonna answer that. Interesting. Just looked it up. Female pythons can be 3 to 5 feet long, and a male ball python is averagely 2 to 3 feet long. Oh. That's actually pretty interesting because certain animals have it so that their female versions are like bigger or longer compared to the males. Unless you're talking about dogs, because usually it's the males are like taller and bigger than the females. Uh, so that's actually pretty interesting. It sort of reminds me of What is it called? I don't remember what it's called. I'm gonna actually pull up a thing to look it up because I do not know. Oh my god. Browser, could you be as... My browser's being slow as hell. Do I need to pray to the Chrome gods for it to open or some shit? Chrome, come on. Oh, there we go. And immediately goes into not responding. Alright, let's see. What is... Okay. A praying... I think it's a praying mantis, actually. Yeah. Female praying mantises are larger and heavier than the males. Okay. That's what I was thinking of. I'm actually curious. Oh, okay. Uh... I have found out something today. My iPad can handle 480p on stream, but my PC can only handle 160p. Oh no! That sucks. Oh, okay. For a second, I thought that pythons and anacondas were the same thing, but nope. They're not even in the same family, but they're sort of in the same biological class and order. That's how I use my iPad. So it looks like praying mantises and anacondas are two of the few animals that will actually eat their prey. I mean, not their prey. Eat their mating. Their mates. It's the females only that do that by the looks of it. Oh shoot. Okay, give me a second, guys. My phone is about to die. Interesting. They're both eating their own kind. Yeah, it looks like after they mate, they sort of eat uh, the person that they were mating with to have as extra food. I'm assuming they do it as a, oh, you gave me children, so I'm gonna use you as fodder for my children, kind of a thing. Which honestly, if that's the case, that's kind of fucked up. Like, the praying mantises will just straight up eat the mate, while the anaconda will just strangle it to death and then eat it. It would be difficult. No, the damage is already done and it cannot be undone. If that's what you think, why do you still want us to pay our respects to them? Oh, okay. Well, you can consider this my personal sentimentality speaking. Oh, you finally tell us your name. About time. Also, what kind of name is that? My name is Kymene. I was a female official in charge of taking care of the Sun Children's daily lives within the... Oh! That's why she bothers. That makes sense, because she was saying that everyone basically hated them, but if she was taking care of them, then it obviously makes sense as to why she's like, hey, can you go and pay respects? I'm just curious as to why she won't do it. Guppy still better? Though I knew that they did wrong, and though I was aware that they were being manipulated. Okay, now that she's being a hypocrite. She's saying that, you know, they were in the wrong because they were being manipulated and used. But she just stood there and let it happen. Like, no, no, mm-mm. You're not innocent either. Guppy puppy? Well, I mean, they might show up as ghosties, but we don't know if they can transform into other stuff. I love your cat emote. I know, right? It's so freaking cute. Because I literally, I saw it and I was like, oh my god, that looks exactly like Alfred. I need it in my life. It's freaking adorable. It's just like blip. It's like, I'm more of a dog person, but I can't resist a cat blip. There were still children that I watched grow up. I pitied them and I grieved for them. In the end, I could not hate them. It's a destruction cat emote. Yeah, basically speaking, it is. I suppose since she took care of them, she was basically sort of like their motherly figure. Oh. Though my work involved being around them every day, I was under heavy surveillance. No wonder she wasn't able to actually do anything. I was not permitted to say a single word when I was around those children. But when no one was around, when they were helpless and afraid, they would say so many things to me. And I could not offer them a single word in reply. Oh, that sucks. If I had possessed but a little self-sacrificial courage to say something, anything to them, perhaps everything might have gone differently. Probably. So please, I beg you, I cannot face them as I am, so this is the only way I can honor them. Please, good traveler, lend me your aid just this once. A single Sango pearl is all I ask, to be laid before their tombs. Oh, I only have like one. This way you'll be able to light the soul lamps at the stone shrine here and open the way to the soul guide's locus and bring the spirits peace. What? Whoa, what? Soul lamps? Soul guide? What? You lost me. You completely lost me. So she's a good person, just around very bad people? It looks uh, like she could have done something, but by the sounds of it, she didn't have the courage to do anything about it. But then it's also the problem of it's not an easy thing to just say, oh, you could have said something. You could have, done this or done that. Because you don't really know what would have happened. It's kind of like, yeah, maybe you would have been either kicked out, put in some form of prison, or maybe even killed. But then again, you also don't know if your actions would have had repercussions on those kids either. But honestly, I feel like there was multiple things she probably could have done, even without being able to actually talk to them. Yeah, that's a very difficult situation. But honestly, in my opinion, I think she probably also fucked up, basically. But then again, that's only my opinion from what she's told us. Because we don't know if there was something more that was going on. We don't know if she was because she said she was a guard. So who knows? Maybe she could have fought against them. Maybe she was being watched by multiple guards. Who knows? Thank you. This task is in your hands then. still, I think she personally needs to figure her shit out and actually go and visit them.
在我老家的雪原里这么闲站着的话，早该被冻僵了。
Like you can't abandon them now. Okay, let's see. I see a chest over there because there's like glowing stuff around it. I am curious. Is that yes. It showed up as a side quest. Okay. Because I noticed that sometimes there's certain secret quests that will not show up in the quest thing. And it's just like a thing that you just have to find and come across and just accidentally run into it, basically, kind of a thing. Ah! Not the chancla! Ah! Eh! Hi. Oh, thank you for the pants. There's something like over here, but I don't know if it's like under. No, that's not under. Where is it? Where is it? It shows up in the map. Oh, I think it's like over there then. Somewhere. Anything in here? Nope. Whole lot of nothing. What is that about? I'm assuming there's probably someone at the door. Probably a male or something. Either that, or maybe the neighbor got home. Is there a... Oh.
不知道其他执行官在忙些什么呢？算了，无非又是那些莫名其妙的宏大计划吧。
Can I just like... Maybe I'll be able to actually get up there if I go higher. I wonder what type of pie is falling. I'm actually curious. I mean, it seems like a red type of pie with like a brown crust, so maybe like a cherry pie or something? Oh, there she goes again.
感觉不错。
Please make it. Yes. I made it.
冰柜神速。
I'll come back to that because that's a challenge. There is... actually, I will attempt. Oh god, how am I gonna... Oh, there we go. Seven. There we go. Got it.
相当不错。
Yeah, maybe cherry or raspberry. Ooh, yeah, that makes sense. it down below or is it? Yeah, it's here. Okay. So I think we're supposed to either pass through a door or it's just like a... Here is one. Where's the other one? Well, talking about pies, what is your favorite flavor of pie if you like pie, that is? Ah. I've only tasted one pie ever, and I didn't really like it very much because I tasted apple pie. It was too sweet for me, so I didn't personally like it. I don't know if peach cobbler is considered a pie, so... But yeah, I never grew up around pies. So if I ever like encountered a pie, it was because I went to either a restaurant that had pies or like I went to someone's house and they had pie. Go to the secret room. Wrong button. Oh, not the wolfies.
此乃天道。
I missed. How the hell did I miss?
帮帮忙！微光无限，
一剑之水。
We can do it. We can do it. Maybe. Just don't get hit, and I should be fine. We're good. We're good. Okay. Activate. What's in here? What? Can I like... I'll close this. Why? Can I like read any of these? Nope. This be... This be wild and there are some small tornadoes and some storm. Oh. Huh. Wait. Small tornadoes or storm tornadoes?
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历璃月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Oh, there's two. Oh, that works. I know there's a way to actually move that. There's nothing over here. Oh, maybe if I lift the other one. Nope. Oh, what? What happens if I smack this? Oh, maybe. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, it doesn't seem right. Can't go around.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
Maybe this one? What? Oh, okay, there we go. Took a bit. Investigate the secret room. Oh, okay, something's gonna appear. Whenever there's a glowing thing around a chest, that means that there's a monster that's gonna appear, and I have to beat it up before. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, the big ones.
安如磐石。
And I got hit.
忍着点，这可是很痛的。
Oh, I didn't. Oh crap. Okay. I didn't change over to A, so I didn't use the electric power, which means less damage is happening right now. I done goofed heavily. I'm gonna do this again. I smacked. Did it? Oh, yeah, I did. Eh. Samantha's wine is still the same as I remember. Yep. And he says that all the freaking time, too. It's one of the lines that you will always hear if you ever have him as a character. It's just, for some apparent reason. Why did I get stuck? Wolfies, you make a better wall. Than a window. I don't make. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, 3,000 is not enough damage. Oh, Jesus. Not enough damage. 1,000. Yeah, that's horrible damage. Heal, please. And I got hit again. Not enough damage. And this is why I need to work on better builds. Because Child is currently my strongest, and he does only like about 3,000-ish damage. Or like charge damage mostly. Which is horrible numbers. Big doggos. Yes, there are so many big doggos all over the place. That and also the tiny versions. And they're just a pain to deal with. Because when they hit you, not only you get lower health, it's also like nerfs the health of everyone on your team slowly. So if you get hit multiple times, there goes your team. Which is why it's always good to just either have a healer on your team or it's always also just good to have loads of food if you don't have any healers. Wait, I just came over here. Yeah, I just came through here. So I have to exit through here, I'm assuming? Talk to Aru. Who the hell is that? And where? Very dangerous doggos? Yes. Danger doggos. So he only appears on Evernight, which means we gotta make it into nighttime. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a Royal Tomb here. Here lies Risutayosu no Mikoto, who loved to imitate the craftsmen who molded with clay, creating sculptures of the female officials of the court that were exquisite and lifelike. Oh, I have 30, okay. That's not bad. What? I just got an ad, and the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air got a reboot. What? Wait, you got an ad? I want to pet the very dangerous doggos. I'm not sure if they'd be glad to get pet. Heck, if only we could capture one and have it as our own doggo. It's a drama apparently, like very serious. Oh, dramas. Oh. It's these flowers. I don't know why they're glowing or why they're like yellow colored, but they're usually red that I know of. And they only show up because, I mean, death or rebirth, from what I've heard. I believe they're exclusively to Japan, so that's actually pretty cool that they added that. I have an idea.
早该被冻僵
I
了
got。pet. Thank you for the pets.
"冰柜神速！"
Alright, so it's night. Oh, they're up there? Do I have like a. Oh, thank you for the pets. And no, I am not a cinnamon roll. Okay, so the person is back over there. Yes, you are? No. You're the cinnamon roll.
在这干站着，也不会有对手找上门的。
Ah! She's a whole damn strawberry cake. I'm more of a creme brulee, probably. You basically burn the top. Fish. Yes, fish. Oh, wait. I got. Oh, yeah. I think there's fish here. Actually, I'm not sure if there is fish. Have you found all the I think I found all the fragments. Is that all of them? Either way, you're the sweetest person. Oh, thank you. And no, it is you. It seems that you've retrieved all the fragments. Okay, so that was all of them. I'm not sure if you realized this during the course of your adventures, but it is no longer important. Now, please do not be startled by what I'm about to tell you. Oh, I'm gonna be startled, alright. Oh. The blood branch coral needs to be retrieved from the body of a special baptismal bishop, which are right under the Dainichi Mikoshi. What is it with dragons and being buried underground? Quite the surprise. The bishops locked beneath it have been adjusted specifically such as they can accept fragments of Watatsumi Omikami's blood branch coral without experiencing any rejection. I was seriously going to be like, Nani, if she'd said something. Oh, if they'd said something about like being the bad guy all along or something, I would have been like, how the turns have tabled. But these adjustments have also made them especially large, and they're most likely not that easy to kill. I fought other stuff. I could do this. Maybe. Nonetheless, every good trial must end with the hero defeating the wicked dragon. Why is it always a dragon? Why can't it be something else? What do you have against dragons? Looks like we'll have to fight after all, huh? That is the case, but you need not worry. The fishship swarm is not your match. What? I was pretty confident in my skills too, but can you prove what you just said? Not at all. This is simply the default encouragement. Default encouragement? What? That seems mighty irresponsible of you. Aren't you just giving your heroes blind confidence like that? You know, you don't look like much, but you're actually brighter than our Watatsumi heroes. Interesting. Nah, you guys just have too little brain juice to go around. Paimon! Hydrate, thank you for the hydrate. Dragons are amazing. Yes, they are. Wait, no. Paimon was just saying that this isn't right. Yeah, Paimon. Yeah, I don't trust you, Paimon. I know this is a sin of deception, but the coral's retrieval is something that concerns the survival of Watatsumi. The heroes are only here because they're determined to see this through. All I can do at this point is push them forward. I have faith in the people of Watatsumi, and I believe in those that shall come after us. In name, at least, I am a sinless shade of Tokoyo, born for ritual purpose. But on this level, I suppose I am not myself free of transgression. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're actually here for treasure. Straight to the point. I'm sure both of them are the same answer. In that case, allow me to help you put the reins of revival together. Oh, so they're like puzzle pieces. Though I suppose the name Reigns of Revival is not entirely accurate. It was originally written as the Reigns of Recovery, namely, the recovery of control over things that return from beyond the grave. So the undead? Are you saying we're trying to revive zombies or some shit? Or like trying to make zombies? Because that's what it sounds like. The chariot of the sun brings light in the day, and by night comes the spirits of the past. The one who bears the reins may master both the light and the gloom. Speaking of which, where did Enjo go? Oh yeah, the sus dude that was looking for books. Where did he go? I still don't trust him. That person looked up and down the Dainichi Mikoshi for a while before displaying some displeasure and leaving. It seemed that he had not found what he was searching for. I'm quite certain that he is not of any Watatsumi bloodline. He also has some kind of special art on his person that may be able to disrupt the ritual or cause me to dissipate. Wait, what? Why didn't you tell me this earlier? I am one who guides the heroes and cannot act rashly. If I were to disappear, these trials would also cease. I cannot allow such an outcome. Thus, while he is not near, I must caution you to be wary of him. Yeah, I didn't trust him since the moment I saw him. Come on. He was sus to begin with. I wouldn't have been able to find the golden brittle without his help. We might not even have reached the Dainichi Mikoshi at all. Yeah, but there's probably something he's actually after, and that's why he's like, you know. It's probably to keep everyone busy, so that we don't actually see what he's doing. Is that so? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. After all, only the trusted retainers of the Sangonomiya would know the ancient language of Watatsumi. Of course, there's another possibility. But it is likely no large problem. Long years have passed since, and time grinds all civilization to dust. And what is this problem you were going to say and then decided not to tell me about? Oh, she's not gonna say it, okay. Or they're not gonna say it. I don't even know if this person is a she or a he. You. But let us return to the trial. I shall open the path to the final trial. Alright? Watatsumi is pronounced guilty of the following sins. 4 counts of the sin of profanity, and a further 8 counts of the sin of deceiving living souls. What? 4 counts of profanity? I like Paimon. She has an interesting personality. Yeah, she does. And the 2 things she really loves is both food and treasure. Also, where the hell did these 4 counts of the sin of profanity come from? Like, what? I'm a bit confused right now. With this stone I seal the everlasting, that transgressions past shall not be pursued. What are you talking about, Aru? That is my final task, which is to read this blessing. Its meaning is that Watatsumi Omikami is about to carry all our transgressions and go to its death. What? Yeah, Paimon also has 2 stomachs. Like, it's a canon thing. She has 2 stomachs. There's one last thing I must ask of you. When you have left Enkanomiya, tell no one of anything regarding the trial. That is how all previous trials have been conducted, and I hope you can keep it this way. Okay? I'll just be like, there's multiple monsters! Or, I don't remember! Next you must prove your valor against the baptismal bishops underneath the Mikoshi. You know what? This isn't the way I want to put this. You are there for the blood branch corals that were grafted onto their bodies, and they will not simply roll over and let you do it. Well, who's to say that we can't just bring them treats and make them roll over and give them belly rubs? Why not? Interesting, 2 of them? Yep. But that would actually be really interesting if you could actually, like, get some special food and just make your enemies roll over for you. They will unleash upon you the grudge that they have nursed over many long years against humanity. So they angy. This will, without a doubt, be a mortal struggle. Sangonomiya's survival is in your hands. Good luck. And don't fuck it up, I'm assuming? Open the way to the final trial. Okay, Actually, I'm gonna change it over to... Oh, here goes nothing. Oh, it's an elevator! Yes, let's treat them like dogs. I wish we could. Like, why can't that be a thing? I mean, they're big lizards. Why can't you just give them some really good food that they might enjoy and just give them belly rubs? And be like, can I just, you know, peel these things off of you? Please? I give you snacks?
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重， 就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
How many is it? It's 3. They're all water types. Never mind. No, wait, they're all water types. Okay. I can do this. I say that even though I'm carrying two water characters right now.
我们走吧。
I should have brought Chi-Chi, because she's like ice. Stagger. Yes, please stagger. Dog, lizards, yep, same thing. Is this gonna do any damage? Very little. Oh god. Maybe I should have brought Xiao instead. Well, there goes one. I'm good in health.
别担心。
Well, at least I'm doing some damage. You've been a bad lizard. Bad lizard. Bad lizard, get stick to the face.
休养生息。此刻，寂灭之时，暴影看破。
Alright, so there's just one left. Get smacked in the face with a rock. I did barely any damage. You moved! Are you in the water? Oh, God. Nope, nope, nope. Come back. Come back. I can't fight on the water. How are you swimming in a platform? What kind of physics bullshit is that? Oh, wait. Did you heal? I don't know. It looks like I healed. Yeah, get staggered. Oh, I pulled it away. That's not getting damaged by the pillar. Come on, go down, go down. There we go. Got it. Oh my god, its tongue is out. The big lizard blipped. Check you out. You actually defeated those Bathismal bishops all by yourself. Impressive, most impressive indeed. I don't trust you, dude. I really don't trust you. Yeah, 100% healed. Yeah, that's what it felt like. Can I touch them? Why do you want to touch them? Also, yeah, what? How the hell did you get in here anyways? There's like, the only way in here is an elevator that I know of. Actually, I'm gonna touch them no matter what you say. These are the mortal foes of humanity, after all. This chance may never come again. Touch them and I will boop you with a freaking sword, sir. Oh yes, you must be wondering how I got here. Well, bear with me a moment. I need to think about where to start explaining. I feel like you're making up a story. Simply put, Enkanomiya is another world of sinners, yes? I'm one such sinner, one who has committed the sins of deception and betrayal. Yeah, I had a feeling something was off about you. Uh, wait. Paimon still doesn't get it. What are you trying to do? He's very creepy, not gonna lie. Yeah, he gives me weird vibes. Like, I don't, Like, something's wrong. Something is not being said here. I came here to search for a certain book. That book contains records of things that happened in Byakuyakoku there before the Dainichi Mikoshi was constructed. These chronicles are known to the people here as the times before the sun and moon. Back then, no gods walked the earth, and the whole land belonged to a single civilization. What? Wait, are you saying this civilization was around prior to every other civilization? Was there ever really such a time? The bards claim that the times when gods walk the earth is the furthest back we go. That'd be like about, rough estimate, maybe somewhere prior to 6,000 years ago? Because Zhongli, who's a god, is around somewhere around 6,000 plus years old. And he's like the oldest god of the seven. But there was obviously like gods prior to him. So then, oh, that'd be like, yeah, that'd be like years ago. Jesus. Yes, that's precisely it. That's why I wanted to find this book. That way I knew it. I knew it. Something was off about you. That way we, the Abyss Order, would have proof. Proof that the gods in Celestia came from beyond this world. I knew something was off. So basically the Abyss Order is... it's like the world's bad guy. Because like each area you go into, you have your usual bad guys. That's like the ones from Sneshnaya, which are the Fatui, or you have just the Fatui, or your normal bad guys. Then your minor bad guys are the ones you usually find around, like the Hilly Churls, the Mita Churls, the Mages. Those are from the Abyss Order. And they're basically like the whole world's enemy. Because unlike the Fatui, who want to basically bring each land together and make it into one, the Abyss world seems to want to get rid of the whole world itself. By the sounds of it. Let's vote out Enju. He's mega sussed out. Yeah. I'm curious though, because he's like proof that the gods in Celestia came from beyond this world. Celestia is literally an island it's just floating up in the sky and it's just tilting right now. The current gods have always been around this world. Unless he's meaning the gods that were around before the current ones. Because there's like 7 right now. But I could definitely see Celestia as being from beyond the world. That would make sense. Because it's basically, and from what they've said, it's sort of like the land that creates gods, basically. Or where people ascend to become gods in. I'm not exactly sure. There's not exactly that much that we know about Celestia as is. The only thing I do know at the moment is that the Great Serpent was sentenced to death by Celestia for accidentally reading this book. Wait. Do you mean this giant serpent that we just walked into through its butt? Because we literally got in through its butt. To me, Enjo looks like he could fit in a Naruto episode. Honestly, yes. Yes, he could. I think it's because of the hair, mainly. But yeah, he's definitely sus. He's an imposter. Full-on imposter vibes here. An entire nation was relocated, the door to the depths was sealed, and that nation was stirred up in an eastern expedition to cover this truth. Oh, wait. Do you mean the nation that was relocated that used to live here and then basically moved up? Which is now Watatsumi Island? I'm a bit confused what he's saying right now. Yeah, mainly the hair? Yeah. He gives me Naruto vibe. I mean, not Naruto vibes. Sasuke vibes with his hair. Because I think that's sort of what Sasuke's hair sort of looks like. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I've watched, like, a few episodes. I only watched, like, I think 10 episodes and then I abandoned it. And I remember exactly where I left off. I don't think it was 10 episodes. I know exactly where I left off. I left off in the area where Sasuke and Naruto ended up accidentally kissing because someone bumped into them. And that's literally like where I left off. And for a period of time, I started watching Bleach, and then that also got abandoned. Yeah, that is the character that he reminds me of. Yeah, I had a feeling. Plus, also, the color is the same. You just need to, like, take off the glasses, though. Yes, that was the grand ritual of sacrifice that required for, required for the people of Watatsumi to once again live like humans. What? But as for this book, I searched for it in the library and the Dainichi Mikoshi, but I could not find it. So you tricked us then. Wait, I said this much and that's all you have to say? Yeah, you lied to us. Plus you're from the Abyss, so I need to beat you up. If it lets me. I'm not going to grit your teeth in anger or just dispense so that it'd smack me in the face. I mean, I could be angry, but I'm more so disappointed in you, Enjo. Come on. He does have a semi-similar hairstyle. Yeah. I think the difference is I think that the back of his hair sort of goes down instead of going like backwards. Do you seriously want to get beaten up that badly? I mean, I could. But actually, I don't think I did anything that bad. I didn't technically lie to you. I'm a clerical staff member sent to help you. I just never said that I was sent by Sangonomiya. Smack him. Please smack him. I was indeed translating literature here, but you know, it had nothing to do with the trial. I'm a bookish character, and hey, did I or did I not transform into a fire-flinging monster? What? Wait, when the hell did you transform into a monster? I believe that you refer to our... Oh! Ow. It is you. Ouch. My hand. Ow. I should not have done that. I should not have smacked my table like that. I believe that you refer to our exegates as lectors. Yes? I beat up your brother. I'm gonna beat you in the face. There's like an electric type 1. Why am I saying electric type 1, cryo type, and water type? Oh my god. I think I've been watching too much Pokemon recently. This is not Pokemon. It's not the same thing. I'm gonna actually look at this thing though. So I can't smack him. Nice. Abyss Lecter, Fathomless Flames. A monster of the Abyss Order who sings of the warmth of the dark flames. Some of his attacks will apply the brand of the abyssal flame when they deal damage to characters. These brands will explode after a short while, causing the whole party to lose large amounts of XP. What? You may be able to use shields to prevent that brand from being applied. Okay, so shield good. Your active character can succumb to HP loss resulting from the brand's explosions. When the Abyss Lecter Fathomless Flames enters a stage where it is defended by a shield of abyssal fire, destroy its dark fire furnace to deplete its shield more easily. Wait, so what's its shield? Is that the shield? I'm not exactly sure what the shield is, but basically beat something that looks weird. Oh gods, I got... You lied to me, Lecter! Wait, no, you're not Lecter. No, you are Lecter. The other dude has a different name. I keep forgetting that. He broke my shield. Well, you're fire, so water's gonna help. Oh god. There goes my shield. What the? Where did you come from? Oh, okay, that's the thing I need to break. So I need to find where the shield thing is.
金汤，
Can you break your shield, please? Oh
此
god.
乃天道。
休养生息，
臂力千仞，固若金汤。
Oh god.
暴影看破。此刻，寂灭之时。
Where is your shield thing? I got... This corpse makes a better wall than a doorway. You're in the way, corpse.
聚收并蓄，
Okay. Where is your... Oh, I can just destroy your shield directly. I did not notice that.
震天撼地，
拓展，稍纵即逝。
I didn't even kill him yet. Okay. Oh, I don't think I can. So he tried to blame this on you and then turned himself into a massive fire monster. Interesting. This fire monster is giving me this one vibes from an anime called That Time I Got Reincarnated as a Slime. Oh, I've heard of it! Something like that. Mostly because it's a fire monster that came from a person. I think it's more so the fire monster didn't come from the person. He just made himself look like a person. To like gain our trust and stuff. I love that it's like the thing calling itself Enjo. Its name is Lecter. Wow, I didn't underestimate you. Goodness, no, but I suppose a clerk is ultimately no match for a hero. I wanted to get rid of you and then find some disguise with which I could claim that your mission was a failure. I mean, there's got to be some stories in which the hero doesn't slay the dragon, but oh well. I think a certain someone would not be happy if you got rid of me. I'm not gonna say it because I'm not sure if everyone in chat and anyone who plays it in chat has gotten to that certain point of who leads the Abyss bad guys. So I'm not gonna spoil that. But they definitely would not like it if one of their people harmed the traveler. Oh, I see. So where is the real Enjo, or Enjo never really was a person? Well, by the looks of it, he's like, I want to get rid of you and then find some disguise. So either he's killing the person and taking and making himself look like that person, or like maybe he's just grabbing bodies and turning them into meat suits. I don't really know. I've never seen them like change form like that before. But I suppose maybe he'll either answer that himself, or maybe we'll just never know. Why did you attack us? You mean, why wouldn't I, right? I'm a creature writhing in the abyss, and you're a mortal walking in the sun. That still doesn't answer the question. Unless you don't like being in the dark and you prefer being in the sun, and that's why you hate people. I love the design, though. You did defeat a lot of my subordinates and comrades on your way here, too. So you can consider this revenge from my sentimental perspective. Huh. The other one isn't even sentimental, so... Okay. So you got feelings? I mean, I was also thinking, see, I can't find this book no matter where I look. Might it be with you? Perhaps I should dispose of you and then search you. Wow. I see how it is. Also, this person here is carrying all these mint cabbage and fowl. I wonder what they're trying to do. If I'm carrying those ingredients, I'm probably gonna use it to cook. I doubt anyone has ever used mint cabbage or fowl to attack someone. Is that even possible? Can you attack someone with a cabbage? Or mint? Well, you get the picture. There's a lot of reasons why I should kill you. As for reasons against, there's only one. I rather like you. Could you think of another? How about not taking on someone you can't beat? I made him laugh. Meat suits. It's weird that this isn't the first time I heard someone say that. Honestly, with how many shows and movies there is of people taking and making meat suits, it's kind of surprising. Yes, I failed and we all learned a little something today, didn't we? I suppose you shouldn't trust people that easily in the future, eh? Yeah, I never trusted you in the first place, though. Take that little fellow by your side. Perhaps you shall someday face betrayal from that corner, too. Who knows? Oh, is that foreshadowing? I feel some foreshadowing here. But then again, she is kind of sus. In her own way. But then again, who knows? Hey, you're trying to split us up here? Oh my god, Paimon doesn't really have much capacity for betrayal. Ouch. Oh, come on. You didn't learn anything at all. Well, whatever. We haven't had much time left to talk. I'll depart for now. I'll meet again. And he's gone. Come on, what's this guy's problem? His problem is he's too nice. Because the other ones that were like him were all like, I'm gonna end your life. And then I beat them up. And I mop the floor with them. Paimon equals savage. Wait, do I... Oh, I'm supposed to actually just leave. Do I have to just leave? I still can't even that we're literally walking around in a serpent. In the insides of a serpent. Like, serpent's heart. Serpent's bowels. Oh, exploration progress 71. Yeah, I know that's 70, just 71, because there's still a lot I haven't explored yet. Interesting. He probably ran away to cry. Maybe. I would not put it past him. Because he seems way different than the other dude. If I remember correctly, I think the other dude got super upset when I beat him. And he had to get saved by his own master, like.
冰柜神速，
Hello. We found the Blood Branch Coral. Ah, our great hero, our gallant warrior, our mighty paragon, our destined savior. On behalf of Madame Kokomi and all of the people of Watatsumi Island, I give you my thanks. You look exhausted. Perhaps it was too taxing a task to send you down alone after all. Not alone, Paimon was there too. And then there was this other guy who sneaked in. He did help us a lot at first. But in the end, this is a long story. It's the main reason why we're exhausted too. It seems like something that Madame Kokomi did not anticipate occurred. Oh yeah, because she usually makes plans ahead of time for like any possible outcome. Damn, that's sad. If you pick a fight, deal with it yourself. Yeah, literally. Like, I was right about to actually, like, fully beat him up. And then, like, in came his master, and it's like, yep, he eventually ran away. It was someone from the Abbess Order. This is very grave news. I will report it to Madame Kokomi. However, since you've returned with the branch, it will soon come time for her to see the Watatsumi Goryu Matsuri. I don't know what that is. I will go and pull her out of her room now. Ouch. She's probably tired. Leave her alone. Whatever the case, please accept our gratitude. Fire Rat's robe. What? Wait. What? What's the achievement name? Fire Rat's robe, dragon head pearl, and sacred offering bowl. And ... Oh, wait. What? I didn't unlock all the teleportation waypoints? Thought I did. So I'm close to literally getting these three, which is actually pretty nice. Go to Sangonimiya Shrine and talk to Tsuyuko. There we go. Concerned about the progress of the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri, you decide to visit Sangonomiya Shrine. Oh, but shoot! That's not what I was intending to do. No. I didn't want to fall off. No, thank you, please. Dang, so what I'm hearing is that his personality is like that one of a little kid that thinks he's God because his parents do everything for him. Honestly, yeah, it sounds like him. And he has the guts to be all like high and mighty, like, I'm gonna beat your ass, and then he like runs away with his tail between his legs because you beat him up. I'm pretty sure he's the kind of person who'd be like in a fight with someone else, and then he gets beat up, and he goes and like he goes to his parents and cries to them about it, and makes his parents go and fight. Does a host and run? Oh my god! Hi, chemist. Thank you for the host. Not even you can get away, haha.
crotch.
Not exactly what I thought I was gonna hear, but okay. How are you doing, Chemist Dancer? How's your day? Perfect. That is the exact top tier content for my channel. Best content ever. 10 out of 10 would watch again. It's sad when the parents actually go to a kid's house for a fight. Yeah, it is. A breeze from the south blew across Otatsumi Island today. A sure sign that friends would come visit. Well, I have to because I have a quest. Every time you say something like this, that means things are about to get busy. For us. I don't say that. Haven't we had a fruitful partnership? The most fruitful sort, in fact? No, it's more like you tell us what to do and we have to go and do it, and you just standing here looking pretty. That said, I do have something to ask of the two of you today. I knew it! My day's alright. My bike ride to work tried to murder me because out of shape, and then I had to stop at the dentist, but now things are decent. Oh, that's good. As a mean bike though, but that's good. It is told in my family that apart from the Watatsumi Goryu Matsuri, we also added a different set of trials. One unrelated to the Watatsumi Island's survival, but instead related to the truth. We got fresh snow last night. It's hard to bike through. Oh, it seems like there's still snow in a lot of places. Like a 30-year-old goes to a 12-year-old's house to try and fight. Oh, that 30-year-old needs better things to do. Another set of trials? Now that the island is no longer under existential threat, I would just like to tell you this. Consider it our clan's duty. But I'm not part of your clan. You can go to the place they call the Serpent's Heart. The clues to the second set of trials is hidden there. So back to Economia we go. Well, that's a relief, because I can safely hand this crushing responsibility onto my future daughter now. Why would you say that? That is so mean. Don't toss your responsibilities onto your kids. Come on. Is that how you pay respect to your ancestral mission? Paimon still doesn't get you even after all this time. We're going back to... Oh, okay, so it's a boss fight now. Alright. Serpent's Heart. I'm curious, where is the missing... teleportation markers? I don't see any. I literally do not see any. I don't see any gray ones. Because they're supposed to be gray if I haven't, like, used them. Or sort of, like, turn them on or some shit. Or activated them, more like. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe they're like special ones or something. Alright, so it's already Evernight. Because dark. Quest says that it's somewhere over here. Oh. It's another ghosty. That I have appeared before you must mean that the Blood Branch Coral is in Watatsumi's hands. And a most comforting thought that is. My name is Erebos. In Azuman tongue, that would be Iboshi. I'm an auxiliary okay, of Sangonomiya, one of the Shrine Maidens of Inkonomiya. Okay. What? You must be the hero who obtained the coral, I suppose. That'd be me. My apologies, but that which I shall shortly speak of is most complicated matter. In truth, I do not know where to begin. Just start from the start. We'll listen. You have my gratitude. In that case, allow me to introduce such matters as I may to you. We must begin with the Otatsumi Omikami opening the gate to the depths. The depths of Enkanomiya play host to a natural cave system that leads to Watatsumi Island. It is a paradise that was promised to us by Watatsumi Omikami. At Omikami's instruction, we learned the culture of Narukami, and we established foreign relations with many different nations. Narukami Island even knew us as the beauties of Watatsumi, renowned for our soft skin, which would conceal 7 types of skin blemish. Well, damn. That sounds nice. This, of course, being mostly consequence of our ancestors' lack of sunlight in the depths of Enkanomiya. Oh, okay. Could we get to the point? Sorry. During the process of establishing foreign relations, I would give guided tours to visitors in my role as Sangonomiya auxiliary. So I just... Right. Back to the point. Axolotls are very adorable creatures, and they are also known as Mexican walking fish. Oh, my thing's buffering. Why is it buffering? Is it like... Oh, okay. It was just taking a second. Is it? I need to give it a second to actually just calm down. We good? PC? Wait, really? They're also known as Mexican walking fish? I didn't know that. But yes, they are truly freaking adorable. They look happy all the time, too. Right, back to the point. Lady Sangonomiya and I had a disagreement, which resulted in the current arrangement, following Watatsumi Mikami's mediation. Due to the phenomenon known as sin shades, the past, history, and truth of Enkanomiya would endure even if left to their own devices. As such, great effort was expended, not that we might remember, but that we might forget. Lady Sangonomiya was of this view. The Sangonomiya she's talking about must have been from a real long time ago. The trial to obtain the branch was intended to limit the number of people coming after us who could know the whole truth of the matter. As for me, I supported leaving records of the truth. As such, Watatsumi Mikami permitted me to add another trial past that. That, if passed, would lead to the knowledge of our secrets. I'm like 60% sure I heard somewhere that they're known as Mexican walking fish. It makes sense, because they got legs, but they can also swim. Please accept this challenge. Oh, secrets. I like secrets. That is well. In that case, allow me to open that path for you. Oh! So that's what it meant by saying, hey, you haven't opened all of the teleportation things. It's because literally there was islands that hadn't popped up yet. Okay, that makes sense. The 3 trial areas have been prepared. Now allow me to give you the clues to clearing them. Now in this Evernight, gaze upon the borders of Byakuyakoku. In the faintness of everlasting night, beyond the brushing of the river Styx. Oh, is this going into Greek mythology? And then the sinless flow of heavenly light. Because river Styx is part of Greek mythology. I'm not sure if it's also part of Roman, but I know that it is part of Greek. That's actually pretty interesting. But then considering certain names that I've been coming across, sorta seem a bit Greek-ish or Roman-ish. But then again, there's still lands that haven't been Greek mythology. Yeah. There's still lands that haven't popped up yet. And we don't know where those are supposed to be, like, made after, basically. Because we know currently Inazuma is made after Japan. Liyue is made after China. And Mondstadt is made after Europe. I'm not sure if it's like a specific part of Europe, but I think from what I've heard, it's just Europe in general. Might be France, but I'm not sure. But there's still like at least 3 other lands that we haven't like encountered yet because they don't exist yet. So I'm kind of curious. Is there gonna be like a Greek-ish land or something? I enjoy hearing stuff about Greek mythology. Honestly, same. Which is actually kind of funny that you say that, because I am planning on eventually going and playing some of the Assassin's Creed games. Mainly Origin and I forgot the name of the other one. Odyssey, I think. Was it Odyssey? I don't remember. It's not up there. Is it over? No, it's Tomb Raider. I don't remember where it's at. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. But yeah, I used to. Oh God. I used to love reading about Greek mythology. Like, I enjoyed reading like any fiction novels and stuff like that that had to do with Greek mythology. Oh. All right, there we go. I fixed that. And honestly, that was actually my favorite part when I was in like school and they were talking about the great times. I just enjoyed it in general. It was like my favorite part of history. Um, Release the seal on the eminent skylight. Then you may ascend to the gate of heaven and access the site of the trial. The eminent skylight? At night, you can see 3 pillars of light that descend from the dome above. These pillars point onto the eminent skylight. At night, okay. So I can see them right now. Probably. You're speaking in riddles. Sorry, this is how the script written by the Watatsumi Omikami reads. And I mean, aren't unclear instructions also part of the tradition in such trials? I suppose. Whatever the case may be, all the Jibashiri at the trial area are weirdos. If you don't pass through the teleporter to get there, they won't speak gently to you. Really? So basically, I have to go through the teleporter. Or else they're gonna give me the stink eye. Either way, I can only stay here and hope that you will conquer all the obstacles set before you, and that you will return crown and recognition. So basically, be nice and don't let them give me the stink eye? Is what I'm assuming? How many quests did that... Oh, how many quests did that show up? I feel... Oh, there's quite a bit of quests. Okay, you know what? Is this gonna show up? Yes, okay. My gods. Oh, why is it all the way over there? Looks like there's one closer. I'm just gonna do that. Wait, what the? There's the other dude. Hello. Are you gonna run away this time? I'm barely doing any damage right now. Ooh, never mind. I can't do this well. Okay.
鬼神速。
我们走吧，帮帮忙。深海的加护。
Well, this actually... Oh, that's not gonna do anything to the shield. That's saying barely anything.
休养生息。
暴影看破，
固若金汤。
Get a pillar to the face. Okay, at least that's breaking his shield. Well, I guess he didn't run away this time. My favorite mythologies are Norse and Greek mythology, but sadly I forgot about a lot of details on both. Honestly, I've wanted to learn more about the Norse, but I just haven't found, like, a lot. It's also because, like, there's a lot of misinformation about the Norse as well, so it's kind of, like, hard to figure out what's true and what isn't. There are 2 rows of text on this headstone. The first row is in the script of Byakuyakoku and is intelligible. The second row is in the common script and it goes as follows. Here lies Piramumon no Mikoto. Oft did he insist that there must be a world beyond our skies, but they were just wild claims. Here you go, have a pearl. Alright, can I just... Okay, I can teleport to most of them. I just really want to get rid of this quest. Really, another one of them? I don't have enough. Okay. It's fine. I'm gonna find more of you in the same... Are you all gonna be right next to a tomb? Like, do I really have to fight you all the time?
意识永恒。暴影看破。
固若金汤，天动万象。
逃得掉吗？要上了。
Okay, he's doing the thing now. Thingamajig. Yeah.
安如磐石。
别担心。当然吧。哎，我们走吧。
咦。
无处遁逃。
Oh god. Oh. Do I? I'll go back to that.
微光无射，
拒收并蓄，
暴影看破，
势如狂澜，破绽，稍纵即逝。
Ah. You are gone. Here lies Ion no Mikoto, versed in fortune-telling and sigil signs, but whom often predicted falsely, never errant only when rating the span of his own years. Really? So he lied about fortunes to people.
感觉不错。
Do I have one? Yes, I do. Oh, there's a chest down there. You know what, why not? Let's go get that chest. Oh, there's two.
帮帮忙！微光无射，无面断绝，
Get nerfed. Oh gods.
肃清阻碍，别担心。
拒收并蓄，此乃天道。
Okay, that's quite a bit of damage.
无处遁逃，
That's not bad.
要上了。
Get back here. I'm gonna beat you up. Come on. There we go. Goodies.
忍着点，这可是很痛的。
How much? That did barely any damage. Oh. Why does my E do more damage than my Q? That makes utterly no sense.
冰柜神速，
Oh.
微光无射，
Oh, shoot. The robots are awake. Hello.
拒收并蓄，
Ah, I missed.
暴影看破，休养生息。道光，意识永恒。
I don't have the pillar to do any damage because I missed and I put it literally on him. Oh, shoot. No! Climb! Ah, you can't do any damage to me here. Ah. Okay.
一剑之水。
帮帮忙！
Really? I thought I moved, but I guess I didn't move far enough.
拒收并蓄，
暴
相当不错。
And I think that's it for the... Wait. Where did a bird egg come from? Well, there was a magical bird egg that just popped from nowhere, I suppose. Oh, this one's all the way over there. I'll have to literally run over. Wait, now that I think about it, it's actually 4 lands that haven't showed up yet. I forgot about that.
Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff.
It's a wild Jigglypuff! Hmm. What? Oh, okay. I'm just gonna ignore them for right now and just run past them. I'll come back there and actually get the other quest that's like somewhere around there. Ooh.
安如磐石。
Like, oh, Jesus. I was like, you? Oh, never mind. They're like right here. It's not a Lecter I have to fight. Oh, wait. No, he's not even named Lecter. I just forgot. The other guy's the one named Lecter.
安如磐石。
Eee. Ah.
无处遁逃。休养生息。断绝。微光无射。
Ah, I can't see. As a box.
此乃天道。迷坚不摧。
Ooh, that's horrible damage. I am not doing enough damage here. Zhongli, why? My Zhongli's weak. I didn't expect a box to fall. Yeah. So one of them only has a pie and a box, and the other one has like multiple items. the throw command has like multiple items. It's a box. Eh. Here lies Oru Belsu no Mikoto, who was skilled in music as a youth, specializing in playing the lyre. His voice was so lovely that even the very earth would be moved. Can I give you a pearl? Yes. Take the pearl.
玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
So it's a 50-50 for a box or a pie. Yeah. The sheepwolf was too stunned to see. Yeah, basically. Alright, so we're gonna go back to that area, because there is, by the looks of it, a quest of some sorts. Or maybe not. Oh. What? Where? I love how it's like, yeah, there's a quest here, and it's like, I don't see anything or anyone. Oh god. I almost fell off. Wait, is that a... oh. Oh, that's why. Because they're all hiding over here. No wonder. Hello there, sir. I can't interact with you. What about you? Are you the Jibashiri they've sent to release us? Nah, you're too young. Must be an apprentice or something. You know what? I'm not shocked. I'll bet those high and mighty Jibashiri couldn't stand the loss of face from accusing 3 innocent people. So they sent some youngster down to do their dirty work and apologize in their stead. Isn't that right? What in the world are you talking about? You're not officials? Well, this is troublesome. They can't have forgotten all about us, have they? My name is Ogura. I was falsely accused and locked up in this place. All 3 of us were, really. Wait, so this is like a jail cell of some sort? I only see 2 of you. Well, not all hope is lost just yet, since you're able to make it in here. You must be pretty capable yourself. Go save that guy, would you? That guy? The 3rd guy. I don't know him well, but the fellow next to me does. Just a bit, but it counts. Go on, ask him. The guy who escaped is a rather fierce character, but I can guarantee that he, like the 2 of us here, is innocent. I mean, come on. It ain't gonna be his last day. Let's not endanger human lives now, shall we? So he did leave, because there's, like, no one here. Forget the book. Forget whether we're falsely accused or not. Go find Ante. Ante? Yes, he's the third guy who was locked up together with us. I'm Oshima, and as for that guy, his name is Antigones or Ante, if you want that Narukami Islandized version. He was an apprentice Jibashiri as well, fierce temper and super strong to boot. He escaped by grabbing the tiny bumps in the cliff and climbing right out of here. That's just horrifying. Is that even possible for normal people? Actually, I can do that too. Ugh, forget it. You people who volunteer to become Jibashiri, I bet you've trained so hard that you've ceased to be human anymore. What? I've heard that the test to become a Jibashiri involves the candidate lifting one foot with both hands and standing in a circle. That sounds really easy. When they get 12 other Jibashiri to stab at them with... Oh, then they get 12 other Jibashiri to stab at them with spears. And if they can go an entire night without being injured, they pass. Never mind, I retract my statement. No, thank you. I would not like to be impaled. Thank you very much. I mean, you're a Jibashiri candidate. Is that rumor true? Not as far as I know. Seriously? Are you telling me that it's even worse? Come on, tell me. Isn't the issue with Ante more important? Oh, right, yeah. Hey. He said that he would leave us a picture of a bird. Beard? Beard? What? A sign to mark his path. It's an bird. It's a bird, isn't it? It's an animal you can't find here in Economia. It can fly. Yeah, it's a bird. You can fly, it has wings, and it symbolizes freedom or something. Isn't that a bird? Right, that's right, bird. He told me his plan was to climb up, retrieve a set of official issue exploration gear that hidden there beforehand, and then set off in the direction of the Serpent's Heart. Said he was following some leads about a delegation from Conria. Oh, what? He said that he'd prove our innocence, even if that was the last thing he did. And that if any officials or shrine maidens came to look for us, we should tell them that he was headed for the Serpent's Heart. So yeah, even if he doesn't make it, he'll leave a bird picture behind as a clue to lead people to the proof that we're innocent. As long as nothing goes wrong, you should be able to find him by following the bird pictures. Our lives are at stake here, so please go. But you're ghosts. What do you mean your lives are at stake? I'm pretty sure you're already dead. Someone sounds jealous when Ushima was talking about climbing. I know, right? Where is that thing then? It says it's under. Can I get down there? Sacrifice! Oh, I can't get down here. Okay. So since I'm assuming that popped up as a quest, I'll check it out later. Wait, where is... Both are in... Okay, it's not bad. Oh, Moo, if you're still here, I have a croissant.
“不知道其他执行官在忙些什么呢？算了，无非又是那些莫名其妙的宏大计划吧。”
Oh. I haven't done that thing yet. I don't know what it is. Okay, there's a thing in there. There's a chest over there. And the thing I need is like right here. Here lies Surapia Namikato, who contracted a terrible illness as a young child and upon recovering, gained some knowledge in the realm of medicine. Well, at least he didn't die from the illness, I suppose. There's a chest over there too. Okay, I'm gonna go beat these guys up. Let's get them to wake up. Oh, not what I meant to happen, but okay. No, I'm not a cinnamon. Yes, you are. You're a pure cinnamon roll. Oh gods. Best cinnamon roll ever. Can you please not stand in the corner? Oh gods. Nope, nope, please don't nope. Oh, he's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. No. Please come back over. Please. Just stand over there. Come back. Come back. Thank you. Oh. Hello, man in the hat. I need to put a timer thing for this. Okay, so timer. Uh, 30 minutes will probably be good. Yeah. I'm gonna actually give you a shout out. There you go.
Heck? What the?
adjust, but that is fine.
Oh. But I'm on a break until I find my own place. I don't need to shut it. Oh, okay. Well, it already happened, so I can't take it back. This is actually the first time someone's ever redeemed that reward before, so it's still a work in progress.
安如磐石。
无处遁逃。
And I need to actually heal because holy shit, everyone is about to die. Interesting. So this is what happens when someone does cuteness overload? Yes.
要好好规划一下如何使用。
I'm eventually thinking of adding a small model as well for it too, like chibi version, sort of. But it is a work in progress, so it's probably gonna take some time. I think I got everything that was over there, including the chests. So we're gonna go. Oh, I pissed something off and I don't know what it is. Please do not see me. I do not exist. Fudge. It followed. And they both noticed me. Okay.
安如磐石。
No, don't climb, Jolene, no! Not the pole! Jolene, why? The pole is not for the climbing pleasure. It's always someone who ends up climbing the pole because it's like right there, so it's really hard to avoid it. Where is... Okay, sure. Oh, really? No, 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 no.
聚收并蓄，天动万象。
For the longest time, I thought he was saying salad.
微光无射，道光亦是永恒。
Can I break your shield, please? Thank you.
无处遁逃。
That is not enough damage. Can I? There you go. Oh, something else is over here. You cut me off right as I was in the middle of... Alright, there you go. That... They didn't drop anything. So we're gonna go and grab... I missed one? Oh, I did. Not the fire stick! What? Where are you going? You healed? Really? Such rudeness. Such rudeness. The audacity. So then apart from this one, there's just like one more left. here lies Isuminasu no Mikoto. On his free days, he would go boating, consulting his map of the country. Have a pearl. Oh, there's another quest. Where is this quest? It's like somewhere here. Is it down below? I think it's down below. I'm not sure where the teleportation thing is, so I might just have to do the teleportation to actually find it. What the? How did I land on a branch? Interesting. So if their fire stick gets put out, it runs away and heal. Well, it resets whenever it goes back to where it was standing prior. That tends to also happen if they fall off the platform as well. Unless they fall out unless it's certain platforms, because then they just die. So I don't really know. Maybe. Oh, it doesn't look like it's on the teleport thing. Yeah, no, because the teleport. Oh, the teleport thing is up here. Yeah, no wonder. Because it shows up. Can I? No, I can't. I wish I could just mark it. Because then it'd be much easier to find. But it's like, nope.
感觉不错。
Oh, is it like in here? No, it doesn't. Doesn't look like it. And it doesn't have like a little arrow, so it's not showing if it's like up or down. It's just like find it in your own. Oops. Not where I meant to go, but okay. I doubt it's down there. So it has to be here. Somewhere. Ghosty, where are you? Ghosty. Ghosty ghost. Oh, I wonder if it's down here, maybe. It is! I'm like, what am I missing? Because I couldn't find it whatsoever. Hey, you. Ghosty. Ah, not a step closer, you fiends. No borrowing at these hours. I'm not here to borrow. Hey, don't shout at us so suddenly. We're not here to borrow books. We don't even know how to read Byakuyakoku script. Ah, well, alright. I'm fine now. Let me introduce myself. My name would be Emma in the Nezuman style. I'm the librarian here, at least until the day ends. Until the day ends? That's right. We're all moving to live above sea level tomorrow. Now, if only I could get those 5 darn books back. I'm rather ticked off right now, if you must know. Why, if Tokoyo Okami and Enkanomiya had eyes to see, it would surely leave a shade of Tokoyo for me behind right now. The angriest, most anxious person in Enkanomiya, that's me, Emma. What did you lose that got you so anxious? The books are not that important. What's important is that this is Byakuyakoku's final day. I don't want to go down in history as the librarian who could never get some books back, even up till the last day. That's true. That's true. This after image of her is forever stuck in her final day. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I've just been a waste of effort to bring up, haven't I? Divine Priestess. Lord Watatsumi Omikami, I've betrayed your trust, haven't I? When we get to the surface, I'll consign myself to guarding the deep sea spirit herb. You know what? If the reincarnation exists, I'll guard it in my next life too. You can't be blamed for a job done poorly if all you do is delegate young people to run errands, right? Right? Actually, speaking of young people and errands. Oh. Wait, please don't run off just yet. I mean, you two look kind of busy anyway, right? Well, yes. Great! Since you're running around and kind of me at the moment, could you see if you can help me find these books? I mean, I'm not expecting much, but... Oh, fine, let's just help her, shall we? After all, she's been reliving her last day for a few thousand years now. At the moment, the books have yet to be returned are The Serpent and Drakes of Tokoyokoku, Hydrological Studies in Byakuyakoku, In the Light Beneath the Shadow, and the records of experiments conducted by Michiya and the people with him. Oh, thank you for the pets! As for the fifth book, I actually have some idea where it might be. Before Sun and Moon was stolen, and the suspects have been locked up in the hanging prison beneath Dainichi Mikoshi. The Debashiri threatened them, saying that if they didn't give its location up, they would be abandoned in the hanging prison. They would be the last 3 people left in Enkanomiya. Of course, that was only intended to scare them. When it comes time to move tomorrow, they will probably be released. Don't tell them that, though. Among the suspects is a guy called Ante. He's got a real temper, and isn't the type to give anything up unless you really threaten him. So many interesting words. Yup. Sounds like a tough guy to get along with. Whatever the case, you can start there wherever you're free. Alright, so we passed through the prisoners already. Oh, I already have one of the books? Alright. I'll get your books back, librarian. So I've got to find the last tomb. Oh, the last tomb is like that way. So, should be easy to get to. Oh. Really? You have to be standing right there? No, leave me alone. Can go back. I think they went back. Okay. Here lies Rikoku no Mikoto. He loved to build. He once built a small-scale Dainichi Mikoshi. It was 6 feet tall and immensely vivid. I think that's the last pearl. There's no teleportation near there, so I'm gonna have to go that way. Oh my, I just noticed something. What? What'd you notice? There's something over here, but I don't know where it is. Oh, unless it's over. Oh, yeah, it's over here. There we go. Oh. There's a chest over there. There's quite a few chests, actually. I'm gonna actually go and do that one then. They're like all over the place, too. Are you also? Yes, you are.
安如磐石。
别担心，
微光无射，
此乃天道。
跑得掉吗？
Oh no, I got stuck. I got stuck. Ah!
灵鬼神速！忍着点，这可是很痛的。
No, no, no. Oh. Stop the spinning. Too much spinning. Ah!
安如磐石。
暴影看破，
休养生息。呀，哎，
Oh, got it, got it. Got it. Is that the only thing I dropped? It looks like it. The two spirit inside the cliffs were looking for some dude that were saying that they think he was innocent and stuff, but the librarian talked about that same dude. Said he was in some type of prison. Yep. I think they were talking about the 3 dudes in the prison, actually, that we found. And the one she was talking about, who was like a super angry kind of fellow, that's the one who escaped, basically. Let's see, I'm curious, how many? Only one primo. Wait, not one primo, only one, of the wishing crystals. Alright, that's down there. Can I just go from here? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's see. Where? What? Oh. The 7 soul lamps are lit. It seems that you have completed your task. I will always remember how you have aided me. Now come, allow me to open it for you. The path to the soul guides Locust. Traveler from a foreign land, I know that I have caused you so much trouble, but please, bear witness as they are laid to rest. Follow this path. I will meet you on its far side. Oh, oops.
怎能这样得而复失？
That's what I get for not pulling the shield. Oh no.
天理长驱，
Tartaglia. I got squished. Can you go away? Please? Ah,
巨兽
broke
必
my
须
shield.
休养生息。
微光无射。
Alright, so he's done with. I don't want to cook. Okay.
寂灭之时，皓影看破。
天动万象，巨兽并蓄，
Oh god.
拓展，稍纵即逝。
Standing the healing circle. Oh, the healing circle left. Alright, so.
真让人摩拳擦掌。
I think it showed that there was another, like, chest somewhere over here. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh.
谬！
别担心，
安如磐石，
Go down. Alright, so then there's one left over. Oh, no, never mind. There's like two? Bye-bye, hello churl. Oh, alright, so that wasn't the last one. Take that. Come back. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
微光无射。
Where did that slime come from? Mysterious magical slime that came out of nowhere.
皓影看破。
I will end you. Oh, never mind. It's immune. Why are you immune to water?
安如磐石，
Alright, that works. It's a little bit
遗珠起
weird
地，
looking.
极
Oh,
光片球，
that's because of where it's at. And I have to go up now. What's even in here? Oh, there's nothing in here. Ah. Hmm. I can't go in there. Let me get up. Slimes are adorable. Yes. Even though they attack you, they're still pretty cute looking, actually. Wait, what? Oh, that is weird. That is not what I had in mind, but okay. Uh. Zhengli, why are you getting wet? Ah, traveler, you've arrived. This is the Soul Guide to Locust, and this is where my final thoughts remain. When the Sun Children reached a certain age, they would follow a ceremony and enter the Dainichi Mikoshi on their birthday. They would enter it? Allow me to try. Piramumon Orupeosu, I'm here. Will you not return? How did it go? Of the 7 Sun Children, Piramumon and Orupeosu were raised by mine own hand. Even they will not return, it seems that my memories alone are insufficient. If only there was something I could use as a medium. If I had the divine brittle, perhaps. The badge of the Sunchild's office. It might just work. But alas, it was lost to us long ago. This nation, Byakuyakoku, still hates those children. Perhaps my desire to free their souls is but a forlorn hope. But still, traveler, if you consider this many final request, could you help to find the divine brittle? I know that the chances of finding it are quite slim, and indeed, it is rude of me to ask yet more of you. But I understand. Thank you. Still, the brittle has been lost for many long years. You need not rush. If you should hear of it, please tell me. Oh. I don't have it, so I'm gonna have to look for it. I'm curious, actually, maybe we would go in there if I change to daytime? Oh, okay, there it is. Now the question is, how do I make that go away? Like, change side, can I? Oh, that's weird. Not that. Probably gonna run out soon. Oh well, that's fine. I don't need it currently, so... I might be able to get in if I actually change this thing, but I don't know where I'm supposed to move that from. Like, is there a hidden thing somewhere? No, there was nothing over here, so then... I don't know. Oh. Oh. Nope. Please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. Okay, that's up for... That's it for the 30 minutes. Oh god.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点。
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to actually go to the bathroom. Like, real quick. Alright, I'm back. Oh. I accidentally scrolled a bit too far. Okay, there we go.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
Wait, I forgot if it actually is supposed to tell me where the brittle is, or if it's just like... Oh, I forgot. I need to go back to nighttime. I'll eventually figure that one out, I suppose. Eh.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
I don't think I have the brittle, but I guess it's telling me that I do. I'm so confused. Could you let me have a look at it? Yeah, I don't think I have it. I don't have it. No. I'm curious. Is that like... Can I go in there? Oh, that's where the thing is. Oh god, it's so misty in here. So big triangle controls night and day. Yeah, basically. I don't think I'm gonna find that divine brittle for a while, so go do one of the other quests. Because we've got quite a bit. So if I find Ante, there's a chance I might find the other book that I'm searching for. I'm gonna do this one first. And then I'll do the book one. It says it's around here. To look for a sign. The sign in question is a bird. Wait, is it around this whole region? Oh, down below. Okay. Oh. Well, shite. Is there a... I switch to white knight, it's probably going to let me in. Question is there like a thing that will... Is that a door near here? Doesn't look like it. No, there's a... Okay. Suppose the only way I'll find out is changing to Evernight. I mean, Ever Day. I guess. Yeah. Alright, so I can go in. Wait, is it this area? What? Question is there a bird here? I don't see any bird things or symbols or... There's none in the ceiling.
在这干站着，也不会有对手找上门的。附近就没有什
Wait,
么值得
I
一
think
战
I
的强
messed
敌吗？
up then. Yeah, I think I messed up. He keeps pointing down there, which is so freaking confusing. So maybe not like over there? Is that Lecter's brother? That looks like Lecter's brother. Or the electric version, basically. Because it makes it look like it's underneath. Why, though?
在这干站着，也不会有对手找上门的。
Oh, I wonder if I have the map, like, just around. Sort of. Maybe it's like here?
冰柜神速。
Nope, wrong thing. Is it up above? Oh. Wait a second, what is that? Transgressor? You two are you Ante? That's right. Oh, I found him. That's me. I feel a little strange. I remember chasing those scoundrels, ripping a core out and throwing it into a camp. Then after that, I got a little woozy from my own injuries. I was hurt pretty bad. But then I woke up, and then I met you, and now I feel fine. Tell me, am I going to die soon or something? Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you're already dead. No, that's not important right now. Are you here to arrest me again? I've already proven my innocence. It was those people from Conria. They were the ones who stole the library book. I was assigned as one of their bodyguards, sure, but there's no way I would have been in cahoots with them. I tracked their diplomatic team to this place and beat them all. But I spent a long time dealing with some giant mechanical creature they had with them. Finally, I was able to tear its core out, but I was wounded seriously in the process. Oh, the ruin guards! Yay, Ante is found. Yup. The disabled machine crashed on top of the lost book. There's no way to retrieve it now. Whoa. Byakuyakoku's Jibashiri are pretty tough. Wait, you aren't Jibashiri candidates yourselves? Whatever. The Jibashiri started out as heroes who fought against the abysmal bishops. It was only later that they became law enforcement, the judges of the Nether. The machine's core is in the camp. Go there and have a look if you don't believe me. You're literally standing right next to it. Okay. Find the abandoned ruin guards. We have to go and beat it up, I'm assuming. After turning it on. Wait, where? Oh, it's that one. activate it. Get up so we can grab the book.
生死边缘而已。
我们走吧。
固若金汤，此乃天道。
一剑之水，
微光无声，无念断绝。无处遁逃。
I ran straight into that. I don't know why. There we go. Cast device. Investigate. Found the book. Did you get the book? We did. You're indeed innocent. From how you spoke earlier, you aren't Jabashiri, which is a shame. You could have declared me innocent on the spot otherwise. That would have saved me some time. Again, I feel really energized, but I'm quite sure that I was exhausted from losing too much blood just a while ago. I just can't shake the feeling that I'm going to die shortly. Let me ask you a question, stranger. Does a man sin who has been wrongly convicted by Byakuyakoku? If I, due to my disturbed state of mind, was left here by Tokoyo Okami as a sin shade, is this transgression? Am I guilty? Maybe he was left behind because he had unfinished business? Be careful. If he realizes that, then he's gonna disappear. You're just an after image that Ante left behind. You are innocent, and I will make sure that the world knows that. So that's it. So I'm just a shadow, left behind after my death. And I am innocent. Oh. Ante's after image starts to recite some broken passage. Oh. What divine law have I broken? Why do the unfortunate rely on the... Okay, I don't... That was too fast. Alright, so that was completed, which means we have 2 of the books now. Wait, I don't need to...
浮世景色百千年依旧。
Oh. The Narrows? Oh, I'm assuming that's where the book is. Lower? Like down here? Okay, it is. Oh, never mind. It's down somewhere. Does that mean I have to go down there, or...? Oh, never mind. I just have to go back to her. Is there anything you'd like to know? Ugh, that idiot date. This book was borrowed by the young master of a distinguished clan from Byakuyagoku. It's been quite a few years since then. His Narukami style name is Date, son of Erudites. Erudites? He said that he wanted to build a new generation of anti-baptismal bishop defense works. But I bet he just wanted to have fun building some maze. Oh, okay. Ah, rich people and their kids. You just have to envy them. Okay. So, it's the maze. Oh, I don't remember exactly where the maze is, though. Maybe here? No, it's not the maze. Jesus, this whole area is freaking huge. Is the maze maybe that way? It is, okay. No, wait. Doesn't look like the maze. That looks like something else. Oh, shit. Haha.
微光无射。
So then if that's not the maze, then where is the maze?
无处遁逃。
Oh god. Ah. The fact that they say Figaro right before they try to stomp you is freaking hilarious. I still need to beat you up, huh? Yep. Oh god.
天动万象，
There we go.
安如磐石。
休养生息。
微光无射。
好，再去寻找更多的宝藏吧。
Son, if that's not the maze, what even is this then? Oh, at least there's a chest in there. Oh, it's maybe it's like... I'm not sure. I think it's one of those that you have to like change from night to day and just go from there, probably.
冰柜神速，
But I'm not gonna deal with that right now. Cause I need to find where the maze is.
“别担心，
无处遁逃。此刻，寂灭之时，皓影看破。
Just you. Oh, you dropped two things instead of the other.
收下吧。
I missed some. Oops. What's over there? Oh, it's just mining. Literally just mining. Why is there a hole here? Can I like... I'm not in it, aren't I? Even is in here. I was here before. There's nothing in here then. What is that stuff around? I don't know what that is. Unless maybe I'm supposed to do it to, and it doesn't look like I'm supposed to do it to multiples. I don't get it. And obviously I'm not gonna be able to just jump from out here. Yep. I don't think the maze is in this area then. So I can't find it. Oh. Oh. Hello. Here comes one of those spirits. My name is Averaco Helios Forger. How could I have been felled by your vile slander or imprisoned by your puppet infants? No, wait. I was imprisoned for months and years beyond count, was I not? Then, this must be my post-life form. Post-life form? You mean that you're already dead, right? Takes a pretty rare spirit to realize that. And yet, though it shames me to say so, I know not just how I died. But I recall that I was imprisoned on orders from a child. A child? Oh. Was it maybe the orders of, one of the Sun kids? Indeed, but till today, I can never feel any hatred for that child, only pity. He was not at fault. The blame should fall upon those who controlled him like a puppet in their palms. Forget it. Such things are best left unsaid. After that, I was imprisoned. Imprisoned in a very high place. What? But though it was very high, it was high up, it was dark, lightless, and cold as the ice itself. Strange. Why is that? Why do I feel that a high place should have brought a person warmth and comfort? Why can't I remember any of this? Are you hungry, maybe? Whenever Paimon's famished, forget thinking. She can barely even talk straight. I don't think that's his issue. Well, it just so happens that we have some emergence. Hey! Paimon the emergency food. Actually, could you check if there's something to eat amongst the offerings? Wait, that's it, the offerings. What do you want to eat then? No, I just remembered. When I died in prison, my entire body were enshrined in various places due to my contribution in creating the Helios. But that also caused my spirit to be separated and rendered unable to rest. Oh, so you want me to go find your clothes? This place should have been the resting place of my sacred crown. Though it had surely decayed by now, that must surely be why my thoughts are so stuck. If this persists, I doubt that even my current state can be sustained for long. But these offerings can be used to replace the remnants of my body and my attire in sustaining an ounce of my thoughts. As such, please take them with you. However, there are many perils on the enshrining path, so though it may seem rude of me, could you accept a certain test first? Test? What test? Please defeat the monsters hereabouts, the prison wardens of my spirit. Their matter is perilous. Tell me once you're ready, O traveler, and we shall begin. Oh, I'm gonna actually grab that first, and then... I wonder if this is one of the trial missions. That's what it seems like. Oh, wrong thing. No, that's a different quest. Activate the spirit's trial. Clear the trials according to the path prescribed by the spirit named Avaraku and obtain the offerings.
浮世景色百千年依旧。
Are you fully girded up, traveler? Then I wish you every success in your battle ahead. Ah, why is it the wolfies?
固若金汤。
Get you together.
此乃天道。
微光无射，
拓展，稍纵即逝。
Oh shoot!
帮帮忙！
That's a timed quest.
暴影看破，
No, no, I'm not gonna complete it. Big and small danger doggos. Yup. I'm just gonna actually... You know what? Oh god, okay. This is gonna be interesting. Actually, wait. Can I hands this? No, I can't. Because I have to send that. Can I refine that? Nope. Ah, crap, I don't have enough of that. How much can I level this up? I think that's probably it. Yeah, that's it. Oh, that does even more crit rate, and its attack is way better. If there's at least 2 opponents nearby, attack is increased by 60% and defense is increased by 16%. If there are fewer than 2 opponents nearby, attack is increased by 24%. So if I actually refine this, it would definitely. Oh, okay. I need to actually. You know what? F it. I'm gonna actually change to that one. That one's better. Hopefully I can get this done in time. Because it's timed.
安如磐石，
无处遁逃。
势如狂澜。认真点，这可是很痛的。
Alright, so at least they're gone. I can just deal with you. Your life is down half. Oh my god. Stop running away.
天理长驱，
别担心，
微光无射。
Oh gods. Oh gods. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Ah. No. Oh god, no, I didn't make it. Oh, so close too. Okay, how about I do this? I'll just... I'll just do that.
固若金汤。
帮帮忙！
无处遁逃。
要上了！破绽，稍纵即逝。
E. Oh, where are they running? Run! Come on. Ah, shoot. He moved.
炮影看破。
And now because he moved, I can't... Oh god, no. I'm not gonna make it. Ah, fudge. So close. But he moved. If he hadn't moved, I would have gotten it. fudge.
突然无事，对雁枯坐。
拒收并蓄，
休养生息，
无处遁逃。
这可是干透了。灵鬼神速。
I keep running away. Stay and fight. Oh my god.
天理
Come
长
on. Oh god. We made it. Took us like 3 tries, but we made it. If only Byakuyakoku had such valiant warriors as you, then... if this thing is done, then my wishes shall be fulfilled. You must bring these offerings bearing my thoughts to be enshrined, in the place where I was held under arrest. We must do this in order to... In order to what? In order to... There's no use talking to this guy now. Seems like his spirit's all messed up again. Let's just take those items with us. But where was this high up place where this guy was imprisoned? Wait, where is the... Oh. I just somehow magically got them? Okay. What is that over there? There's like... Oh. I think at this point, out of all the bad guys, that's like the one I hate the most. The wolfies.
固若金汤，
微光无射，
帮帮忙！
真让人摩拳擦掌。
There's a challenge right here. The big danger doggos. Yes. Big danger doggos. Oh, crap. Okay. Really? You didn't even grab on. Oh, shoot. Can I make it? Can I make... What? Oh, no, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. Wait! I just remembered. Oh, okay. I just remembered something. So I have one of the characters actually. There's a character who runs faster if it's nighttime. And I keep forgetting about her. Where are you? Here you are.
又有新工作了。
Oh, gods. Oh, fudge, fudge, fudge. Am I gonna make it? Ah! Eee! Oh, God, I was so close. I'm just gonna call wolves Danger Douglas. Wolf is... Well, I mean, Doggos are Danger Wolf, Danger Doggos. So then does that mean... Are snakes Danger Noodles? Oh, oh, come on, get it up. And now because of it, I don't think I'm gonna make it. Oh, never mind, I made it.
心情不错。
With no spare time, but I made it. Yes, the Danger Noodles. Danger Noodles are the best Danger Noodles ever. Oh, there's a maze. Been looking for the freaking maze. And I just found it. Somehow. I only have one. Ooh.
还行，不算很麻烦。
Not gonna lie, saw a TikTok and it gave snakes like 10 different names, and I think Danger Noodles was one of them. Yes! The Nope Ropes! The Nope Ropes or the Booper Snoopers. I think. I think one of them is a Booper Snooper.
有什么事？
Is this one of the... No, it isn't. Wait, what? Yay, the maze is now found. Now the hard part is to solve the maze. I suck at mazes. Well, at least it's not a riddle. I suck at riddles, like really, really bad. We have that now. What is that for? At least we can look at it from up here. Are those... It's jellyfish! Aw, cute. I'm wondering if maybe I'm supposed to do this on night time. Never mind. Okay. So it looked like there was like... There was like other stuff? There we go. Oh, wait, no, it looks like I can pass
浮世
through.
景色
Okay.
百千年依旧，人之在
Maybe
世
like...
却如白露与泡影，虚无。
I need Kokomi for this. There goes one. Two. It's just a great... Oh, crap. Did I mess something? I think I might have messed something up.
我们
Maybe...
走吧。
Yeah, I think I messed something up. Whoops.
我们走吧。
One way to find out. Did I miss something? Because... There's supposed to be 3. Can I go from up here then?
Yeah.
No, I can't. Oh, it's gonna bug me. I think I messed up.
我们走吧。
Yeah, I think I messed up. I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, because those two lights are supposed to, like, not be there. If I find the little thing to, like, interact with, then it wouldn't be there, but you can't seem to get over there. Which is the problem.
风景真好。
Let's see, maybe turn it back to day and see if...
未雨绸缪，才能临危不乱。呀！八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
Oh, alright. I think that looks about right. Well, one way to find out. Are those other entry points blocked off when you switch the time? Nope. Where's the... I think all the entry points stay. It's just like certain areas get blocked off from those. Yeah, because the entry points are still open. Oh shit, no, that looks... Oh, that looks absolutely wrong. Whoops. Yeah, because then I won't be able to get through here. Is there anywhere that I can go to get there? Oh, nope. I blocked everything. Crap. So there's an entrance right there and an entrance like right after that pillar. Right here. And then it doesn't look like there's any other entrance there. I'm actually gonna... Can I just teleport back up there? Puzzles are hard. Yep. Yes, they are. You know what? I'm gonna draw this shit out. I mean, they never said you can't draw them out, right? Let's see.
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
Okay. So it's... And then that side has... Is it only one entrance? Looks like it.
"未雨绸缪，才能临危不乱。
Okay,
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
so it looks like... Wait, I don't know if those actually change or not. The light blue ones, I don't... Maybe they don't change. Actually, they might not change at all. Because then if they didn't change, that would actually make more sense.
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
So then there is one in there. And the one that I need to change is the one up here. The one down here. And then one that's down there.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
So then, oh, that's weird. I need to absolutely get rid of that then. I don't remember which is... There's a grate in one of the... Oh, Jesus. In either this spot or that spot. Which is an area I need to get to. I'm assuming it's that spot. see, just in case. Yeah. So it makes it easier now that I actually drew it out, because then I know where each of the blue ones are. Now I just have to move it around. This is gonna be way much easier said than done.
Yeah.
Facing it the wrong way.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
So that still blocks off. Oh yeah, it's not gonna work.
“未雨绸缪，才能临危不乱。”
No, that would block. Oh shit! Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Let's see. That actually, does that seem right? Puzzles. Why? Crap, that's blocked off.
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
Oh crap. Okay, I think I messed up when drawing that. Oh, fuck. All worlds are made up. All words are made up.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的鱿鱼，也有自己的方向。
Oh god, don't tell me I fucked up. Oh crap, I might have fucked up. Hardcore. That moment when you stare at something and then you draw it completely wrong. I hate that. I completely hate that.
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。未雨绸缪，才能临危不乱。每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的鱿鱼，也有自己的方向。 八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
I'll be right back. All right. Okay.
“未雨绸缪，才能临危不乱。” 每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
Okay, let's try this again. Oh. Welcome back. So I've got, oh Jesus. Alright, so
未雨绸缪，才能临危不乱。
that one right over there doesn't really matter if it stays there. Then wait. Oh no, never mind.
八重堂出版的许多作品，深入浅出地阐明了兵法原理，我很喜欢。
Yeah, no, that definitely would not work. 'Cause that would only do, unless maybe I'm supposed to be turning on, like changing this every so often, because there's 4. Are they all lighting up? Yeah, they're all lighting up. Crap. Really? I could oh my god, I could change that the whole entire time. Really? Really? Oh. Hello. I'm not a cinnamon roll.
"每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。"
Yeah, no, that still wouldn't work unless maybe. No, that wouldn't work. Fudge.
才能临危不乱。
Maybe. Oh, what if I make it so that the L is on top? Like right there? Would that work? I swear to God, if this doesn't work. Oh, did I do it? I think I did it. I think I did it. Oh. Eh. I think I got
我
it.
们走吧。我们走吧。
Is it here? There should be like one more left. Hey! Finally! Actually, don't I have a quest with... Oh, it's the book one. Okay.
这就是冒险的乐趣。
Medal of Recognition. Oh. Is there no book here? I'm gonna look around first before I go talk to him. Oh. Oh, it's the way out.
我们走吧。
Oh. That puzzle was a pain. But then again, I didn't know that the other one could be actually move the one in the middle. And I was like, I can't move that. But it's like, nope. I could have
我们
moved
走
it
吧。
the whole entire time. What's down here? Ooh, there's a chest. Let me in. Thank you. Oh, are you here to try my latest, greatest work too? What are you, Enkanamiya's celebrity chef? The name's Date. They used to call me Daedalus. Wait, what? Son of Eurydates. I'm a labyrinth artisan. The puzzle you just went through is my work. Oh, so you're the guy who had fun stumping us, huh? Alright, bye. Oh, thank you for the pets! Hey, wait a moment. I'm not just some kid doodling on pieces of paper. I'm no mere labyrinth artisan either. I'm the second best architect in the history of Byakuyakoku. And who's number one? Why, Abaraku no Mikoto, of course, bless his heart. If the Dainichi Mikoshi were to be second place, no other building could take first place. The fact that you've met me means that you've cleared my first Neopathos-style labyrinth. What? How do you find it? Any interest in trying my other heterodoxa style labyrinth? It's completely different from one made only from walls. No need, I've sampled your work enough as it is. Oh come on! This masterpiece was a result of abundant space, time, and funds. A significant portion of us have already gone to live on Watatumi Island up there on the surface, so there's plenty of real estate around here. And that's why I borrowed hydrological studies in Byakuyakoku. I meant to study the principles of load bearing, the maximization of underground spaces, the avoidance of water leakage, and even some principles of geomancy. Well, and sorry, Emma, but I might have left the book in the labyrinth's treasure vault. Sorry, what were you muttering about? Nothing. I meant to cordially invite you to challenge my grand masterpiece. Whatever the case may be, take this key. It can be used to open the puzzles. If you are successful, you can even obtain a medal of recognition that I made myself. That's not a very rare prize. I have also hidden my treasures in the vault ahead. If you obtain 2 medals, you can open the treasury. Oh, is that how it is? Well, we'll give it a try if we have time then. Wonderful. I look forward to your feedback. Ah yes, since you have conquered the first labyrinth, here's your first medal. Oh, okay. So, any comments? How shall we put it? It felt like it lacked a little boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka? What's that? I feel weird just saying that word. I have to go and oh god, not another labyrinth! This labyrinth is gonna be the death of me. Oh my god. Just why? Why? Why you do this to me? Oh, hydrate, stretchies, pet, and do. Oh, Jesus. Tell me about a fact about sheep or wolves. Do a voice impression. Alright, so here's a fact about wolves. Since pups are too young to hunt, adult wolves bring meat to them in their stomachs. And when the pups are very small, other pack members bring food to the mother so that she doesn't have to leave the puppies. When the puppies are a little larger, the pack members take turns bringing them food, playing with them, or even babysitting. Uh, I just realized I haven't had Arizona tea in such a long time. It tastes very different when it's not in a can. Stretchies and do a voice impression. Hmm. The danger dogos beholds. The danger dogos beholds. Whoops. I've never done a voice impression of this thing, so I'm gonna try. I might butcher it really bad, but it's a Pokemon. Crap. Lava Fett. Oh, that sound is so off. I'm not sure if I got it right at all. The voice impression was good. Thank you. I think Pokemon impressions are like the only things I know how to do.
Yeah. 我们走吧。
Oh. Very obvious note. Now that I've added a lock on this labyrinth, that old man can't bother me about my writing anymore. A labyrinth is a labyrinth, and a maze is a maze. The word itself is derived from labrys, the double-bladed axe. So of course it should be symmetrical. During every night, the two sides of this labyrinth become symmetrical, and so a way forward become clear. It's pretty orthodox, but there's a little avant-garde in there too. The one who finally solves the mystery will create the labyrinth. What a romantic notion. It's an octopus! Such romanticism isn't something that the old man, obsessed with the rhetoric and rhyme as he is, would understand. Mm.
我们走吧。
Wait, so is it like the same thing if I... Oh. Mm.
每个生灵的意志都值得尊重，就像海中的游鱼，也有自己的方向。
I'm a bit confused. Alright, so then it's White Knight. If I change to White Knight, is the... Can I... Oh, I can activate these. Okay. Something moved. I feel like something moved. Oh. Um...
我们走吧。呀，
Okay. Then maybe... Oh, he wants me to make it symmetrical. Okay. Close that. So that would stay. And then close this down. Which should mean, oh. That moves to the front. Let's see. Is it right though? One way to find out if that's right. Oh, it is. Well, at least this one wasn't as hard as the other one. At least it was pretty straightforward. Maybe get yourself a better special hobby. What? Wait, what? Maybe get yourself a more social hobby. I feel personally attacked here. Wait, seriously? It's like, oh god. Did you clear the labyrinth over there as well? Good, very good. Very impressive. Okay. What do you think of it? What we think? Well, it was super intricate and super awesome, wasn't it? What do you mean? Regardless, since you now have both medals of recognition, the path to the secret chamber should now be open. Place the medals in there, and you should be able to open the treasury gate. Free treasure! Just a book. At least I got primos for it. It's not showing up yet. Is it like this way or? It's a chest.
这就是冒险的乐趣。
Nice. 3 chests. I still feel like there's something I'm missing. And I'm not sure what it is. Oh. Wait, so is it around then? Jellyfish.
我们走吧。
Oh, it disappeared. Magical, magical jellyfish. Is it like over here?
我们走吧。
Well, it definitely can't be under. Or could it be? I doubt it's inside. But then again, oh no, wait, it might not be inside. I'll still check anyway because I can't seem to find it outside. It was down here the whole entire time. Okay. So we got 3 out of 5 books. Spaghetti? Ooh. You know what? Now I'm hungry. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, actually. Like, I've got snacks, but it's like I haven't actually eaten actual food, so I'm gonna go actually toss something in to eat. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Sadly, no spaghetti, but there is fried rice. Weird. Yeah. Wait, is it per... Oh, okay. It looks like I only get those rewards if I finish the... Okay. It's down below here. Yeah, okay. Oh! It's the area with the...
拒收并蓄，
无处遁逃。无念断绝。
There's two of these small lizards, and then there's a giant lizard.
安如磐石，天动万象。
奥女看破。
扩展，稍纵即逝。冰鬼神速，
Oh god, nope.
冰鬼神速。
无处遁逃。
Well, that one's downed.
别担心，
奥影看破。道光，意识永恒。
Come on. I have no clue what he's doing. I love how sometimes the lizards will start swimming on land. Yeah, I don't know how that makes sense at all. Because it doesn't. Like, when have you ever seen a fish swim on land or something? Like, what? How does that make sense? Bye-bye. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, so I'm in the new area that I haven't gone to yet. Time to start opening teleportation spots. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense as to why there's just random spots right here with nothing. I'm Eki of the Jivashiri, hero of Sangonomiya. I acknowledge that you are worthy to take on this challenge. I'm in charge of the trial of insight. Go forth and solve all the puzzles to return the flames of the High Gate to their respective places. The battlefield is ever-changing. Only by keeping your eyes and ears wide open at all times may you grasp the situation and master all these variables. Pocket dimensions? I'm not sure. Maybe? Because it looks like the only way to get there is literally from like one of the little teleportation things that are in the middle of the sky that don't actually show up in the map, which is actually interesting. More areas to explore! I haven't completed, like, I don't think I even completed half of this spot. Oh, I've completed 80%. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Sorry, guys. Oh, God. That was loud. Oh, no! It's the floaty... It's the floaty dudes that can heal. Oh, no. The floaty dudes are too strong. It broke my game. Oh, no. My game. It's broken. It's probably just needing a second there to, like... Oh, God. It's, like, completely frozen. Come on, game. Oh, thank you. Game, are you okay? Did you bork? I think my game borked. Oh. There we go. No, don't heal. You're out of the healing circle. Ah, I got healed. Really? Oh, shoot. No! I have plummeted to my death. Oops.
暴影看破。
Can you not? Oh my god. I can't get it up. Out of the circle.
固若金汤。
无处遁逃。
I hate these so much because they can heal. Basically harmless. My ass. No way. They're not basically harmless. What are you talking about?
微光无射。
No. Ah, crap.
此乃天道。
They're anything but harmless.
无处遁逃。
They're annoying to fight. No. Ah. Come on. Come on. Oh, there's more of them. Why?
神速。
Observe. What am I observing? Oh, do I have to go to those things then? Release all the flames of the high gate. Okay, nothing in here. Oh god. Alright, don't fall off, please. I want to see if there's anything up here. Oh, here's one. So the little flying dudes can do a few things. They can fly, heal, attack, and possibly break the game. Yeah, so only the water ones can heal. All the other ones can't. So they're not as annoying as the water ones. Oh. Bye. Can I not climb, please? I don't want to climb. Thank you. Alright, so there's nothing that way. I'm just gonna run for it then. Ah, there's water ones again.
冰柜神速。
Please ignore me. I'm just gonna run past you. There's one, by the looks of it, I think there's one up here. Yep, there is. Big flying boy. He is adorable. Yes, he is. I'm just sad that we can't, like, capture those or make them into a mount or something. 'Cause that would just be really cool. Oh, it's the air ones.
拒收并蓄，
奥影看破，微光无射，奥影看破，
拒收并蓄，天动万象。
Let's see. Is there anything in here? Wait, what? Box. So in this game, is all water type things healers or only say some? Only some of them actually.
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
I suppose it just depends on what you come across. Did I go? I don't think I've gone that way. No, because I ran up here. Okay. Did I go up there? So I think there's, oh, nope. There's a spot right there, so I'm gonna go get that. Oh. And this thing should get me over there. Should, keyword there. Because I don't know if it's gonna take me somewhere else. Oh, there's another one! There's so much, oh. What the? Well then. I suppose it's like, nah, I'm not gonna go that way anymore. They're so majestic looking, too. Oh god. I almost fell off. Oh well. Bye bye, Manta Ray. Oh, there's another one over there. And one over there. In the distance. Hmm. They can fly backwards. They are amazing and super talented. Yup. I've never seen them fly backwards before, so that's why I was like, oh, okay. That's a surprise. Impressive. You clear that trial with ease. I, Etki of the Jibashiri, acknowledge your great valor. I mean, it wasn't that complicated. I was just going around and collecting stuff. Your insight can be said to be sufficient to seek out an eel in the winter. And what's that supposed to mean? Breeding season unagi fry are very, very small. You must exert the greatest visual acuity to see them. Lots of people in eating fried unagi. Oh. So that's one of the trials.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历璃月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
I keep wondering if there's something up there that I can go check out. Because usually when there's a building that has a top, sometimes it's got something in it. I'm gonna go check. Oh, if I can. What the hell was that? Oh, there's nothing up here. Yeah, there's literally nothing up here. Okay. Oh, what the? I don't know what just happened, but okay. I'm not gonna make it there. Eee. Oh, it's the air ones. Hello. Oh, that's it. Is that the only... Okay, there's only one spot right there then. Oh! So there's one here, one over there, and then one over here. Okay.
“欲买桂花同载酒。”
Oh, more lizards. Oh, it's during Evernight. Wait, it is Evernight though. Unless I am supposed to beat up the lizard first. Makes sense.
安如磐石，
别担心，微光无射，断绝，
I called its family.
固若金汤。
I still don't get how they're able to swim and land. It just makes absolutely no sense.
忍着点，这可是很痛的。
No.
冰柜神速。
此乃天道。
Get squished.
帮帮忙！意识永恒，无处遁逃。
固若金汤。
破绽，稍纵即逝。冰柜神速。
I got it. Okay. Wait, no, that's not the right button. Not the right one. There we go. Heal. So is the big lizard like a mini boss? I'm thinking maybe because it's like health is bigger than the other ones.
不知道其他执行官在忙些什么呢？算了，无非又是那些莫名其妙的宏大计划吧。
All right. Waypoint unlocked. I'm Uda of the Jiba Ashiri, hero of Sangonomiya. I acknowledge that you are worthy to take on this challenge. I'm in charge of the Trial of Wisdom. Go forth and solve all the puzzles to return the flames of the High Gate to their places. It is not bravery that advances bereft of wisdom, but hardiness instead. I will await your completion at the challenge at the Tower of the Three Realms above. What?
别担心，微光无射。
I missed? How?
拒收并蓄。
Oh. Anything up here? Nope.
感觉不错。
Oh crap. There's the water ones! And they've noticed me. No, senpai, don't notice me!
天理长驱。
I should have definitely brought Chi-Chi to this.
无念断绝。
Oh. Well, that worked. So much puzzles. Why? Oh. There's nothing up here.
们走吧。休养生息。
安如磐石。
忍着点，这可是很痛的。冰柜神速。
Oh, stop floating so high up. I think that's... I don't think there's any other ones... any other thing here, so... Those are not the water ones, okay. Aw. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay, I can grab that one at least. I think. Maybe not. Oh, okay. Then maybe climbing up there would work then. Here goes nothing. Perfect. There's two more. Oh. So this only lowers that. Is there any other ones that I might lower? Doesn't look like it. Nothing over there. Uh. Mm. Hmm. Alright. So now I just need to figure out where the other one is. Now to get to it. Oh, okay. And that's the last one. What's over here? There's something shining. Oh, just a mushroom. 3 mushrooms. I, Uda of the Jibashiri, acknowledge your great valor. Indeed, you are both extensive and meticulous in your wisdom. How can you tell a person's character from these tiles? To be honest, these words are praises that the divine priestess used to bestow upon skilled youths. They eventually came to be written on pennants at the Jibashiri headquarters. Extensive and meticulous. Oh. I only have like 2 wishes. Ah. It's probably a weapon. Yep. It's probably also a weapon. Alright, so we have one last challenge for this one. Which is the one that's over here. Wait. Which is Kunado's trial.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。
My name is Aberako Helios Forger. What's a Helios? Is it something very impressive? Verily, 'twas I who organized the building of the Helios with the might of an entire nation behind me, that we might resist the dragonaires of the depths. Their unsurpassed deed could have been done but no other in Byakuyakoku. None save I. Huh. Guess that is pretty impressive. But why would such a great person be sealed in here? I was betrayed. When the Sky Kingdom crashed into the bottomless depths, the people were scourged by dragons, and thus did I. Yes, 'twas I began building the Helios to save us all from our fate. But those ravening rogues, the moment their lives were no longer in danger, they began to deceive and lie. They even advocated placing mere infants on the throne. Laughable. Even I became the target of their schemes, and was left in jail to rot. A pox upon them all. Right, you... Paimon, I think he's talking to you. Nah, he's clearly looking at you. With a very heated look in his eyes, too. It can only be you! My sacred robes were once placed here, but they have all but rotted away in the passing of years, and can no longer be relied upon. But if you can pass the test, then I shall hand the offerings into which I have nested my thoughts onto you. I pray for your success. This matter is perilous. Tell me once you're ready, O traveler, and we shall begin. Oh my god, it's another time thing, isn't it? Are you fully geared up, traveler? Sure. Ready as I'll ever be. Oh, it can't be that bad.
万象，
别担心，
扩展，稍纵即逝。
灭之时，微光无射。
Oh, the heavy clicking though.
收下吧，与我无用。
That wasn't that bad. Incredible. You may just be able to do this. Please then, I beg you, carry these offerings. The offerings. You must. You must take them away to... What's wrong? Oh, brother, his words are getting less and less clear. Take them to the place of enshrining, and join the parts of my soul in order to... Hello, Mr. Spirit? In order to do what again? In order to... Ugh, this guy isn't making himself clear at all. But it seems we're supposed to take these offerings somewhere. Paimon got that much. These offerings have been here for so long. Who knows if there's anything edible here? Best not to eat them all the same. Hey, Paimon doesn't just eat anything, alright? Well, let's take the offerings with us anyway. Oh, wrong way. Oh, crap. Okay. I got myself lost. Oh, okay, here it is. Eh?
意识永恒，微光无射。
Into the corner you go.
无处遁逃，休养生息。
天理长驱，安如磐石。
一剑之水。
臂力千仞，
微光无射。奥影看破。
Hey. So then there's the the stuff that's dropped in the bush. In order to. Yeah, the spirits seem to repeat that a lot. Ow. Highest authority in the land. Unlocked all teleport waypoints. Yes. I am Daimon of the Jibashi, hero of the Sangonomiya. I acknowledge that you are worthy to take on this challenge. Valor is the power to defeat all of your foes, regardless of the method used. Simply defeat all the opponents here and release the flames of the High Gate, and you shall be allowed passage. It should be said that all of these foes are illusions, born from the Sunfire phantasms and great enemies you know of in your heart. Even so, you will be vanquished if you are not careful. I will await a completion of the challenge at the Tower of the Three Realms above. So basically, beat up everything, is what he was saying. Oh. Uh. Oh.
拒收并蓄，
别担心，
天动万象。
忍着点，这可是很痛的。
如磐石。
休养生息。棒棒！好。
Nope. Oh gods.
帮帮忙！
此乃天道。拒收并蓄。
休养生息。翻涌吧！
Eh.
固若金汤。
Come on, break out of the. There we go. Into the branches you go.
速速退下！
What the? I'm doing damage to myself?
拒收并蓄。
Well then. Ah, gods, it's you. And it's a cryo one.
固若金汤。
Which means
天动万象。
Nice.
别担心。哈，棒棒！
拓展，稍纵即逝。冰柜神。冰柜神速。
Oh god, it's him. Nope.
大意了吧？
Wait, no, this guy was the wuss. It wasn't the electro one. It was this one.
震
I don't have my electro character with me right now. I'm not gonna do as that much damage. Burn!
固若金汤。
休养生息。
忍着点，这可是很痛的。
哎呀！
拒收并蓄。
速速退下！食人之法！嘿嘿嘿！
固若金汤，此乃天道。
帮帮忙！速速退下！哎！
I'm gonna run in here for a second. Oh.
拒收并蓄。
Don't know how that's able to go through walls, but okay.
休养生息。燃！
Ah, crap.
安如磐石。
冰柜神速，逃得掉吗？
Just gonna do nope, nothing. Oh.
焚烧吧！好，燃！
拒收并蓄。
帮帮忙！
Wait, seriously? You just broke my.
拒收并蓄，天理长驱。
休养生息。呀！
拒收并蓄。
复活退下。燃！燃烧
Ooh.
铁器。
Finally. Okay.
“出征之时已至。”
There. Oh, higher. Here's one. There's two. Three. And four. Well, something is up above, so I'm gonna actually go check what that is. It's probably the... Maybe not. Huh. Where? Oh, where? Could this thing possibly be? Oh, down there. And that's all the trials. Awesome. Mm. Let's see, it's back there. Mm. Alright, so I've earned the right to be asked and be answered, huh? Still, I ask that you follow the rules and not take the truth beyond this ocean abyss. What else do you wish to know? Hmm. Before Byakuyagoku fell into this deep sea, the whole world had a single unified culture. Later, a great war broke out, in which the heavens capsized and the earth was ripped asunder. This land was then plunged into the dark ocean depths. However, the heavenly order seemed to not wish for those who remembered all this to remain on the earth. We searched and searched for a road to return, but there was none to be found. Much later, heaven's powers of provision would gradually weaken. Thus did Watatsumi Omikami manage to fall into this place. What else do you wish to know? Fair enough. Again, please remember to keep all that you have seen here in Enkanamiya an eternal secret.
听说珊瑚宫前些时候已经举办了海奇御灵祭，主持仪式的巫女应该就是星海吧？如果有空的话，我们去见见她吧。
Huh. Oh, okay.
收下吧，与我无用。
Mm. Oh, I can do this quest now.
突然无事，对宴枯坐。
由于三番队的联络如上，珊瑚宫大人，我觉得情况确实很严峻。
辛苦了，让剑与一番队进入待命状态吧，我稍后去照顾伤员。
Wait, the wounded?
遵命。
喂，西海，最近怎么样呀？剑与二番队队长，是你啊！难得你重回海基岛，本应该好好接待你们才是。但是如你所见，发生什么事情了吗？前段时间，我主持了对海基岛来说最重要的祭祀活动——海奇御灵祭。你应该也从陆子那里听说过了。
Yep.
为什么星海会知道一直以来协助陆子的人是我们？
I'd be more surprised if she didn't know.
陆子在珊瑚宫一众巫女中属于实干派，将筹划海奇御灵祭的事情交付给他，也能发挥他的才华。他和我描述过接受委托之人的样貌，当然就能想到是你了。
Melvin.
突然开始觉得有些可疑。
It's a bit late for that now.
话说回来吧，陆子应该告诉过你们了，海奇御灵祭是用来逆转海奇岛圣土化的仪式。圣土化让土地逐渐贫瘠，对海奇岛的种植行业产生了很大影响。
Oh.
虽然海奇岛的主要食物来源并不是农作物，但饮食结构不该被外力改变，也不该依赖进口。有点听不明白。以后派蒙只能吃萝卜，再也吃不上鱼和肉了。这么比喻能明白吗？
Opposite day. There's something Paimon can follow.
那这可是大事啊！然后问题就发生在海奇御灵祭上。我主持的仪式没有什么步骤上的疏漏， 你取回的血之珊瑚确实也保有大御神的力量，但是圣土化现象并没有被逆转的迹象，反而停止了。这在历史上是从未发生过的。毕竟这也是关乎海奇岛生存的大事，所以我还是尽量抽调了人手前往渊下宫侦查情况。瑶鱼三番队传回来的联络里提到说，无法驱散的黑暗盘踞整个渊下宫，同时还出现了没有见过的怪物。
Oh, that's not good at all.
没有见过的怪物和无法驱散的黑暗。除此以外，瑶鱼三番队的探索几乎一无所获，再无什么有效信息，还因为环境严苛，让许多兵士遭遇了无妄之灾。我多次抽调人手前去救援，但是情况似乎仍然不太乐观。实在不好意思，我代表海基岛，恳请你能再度助我们一臂之力。
Anything for you, ma'am? For the sake of everyone wants to me.
谢谢你。那么，请随我一起去见见鹿子吧。
Photic diffusal. Oh. Wait, why didn't it? Nope.
“珊瑚宫大人，还有旅行者，2位。我明白了，2位一定是来约会的吧？”
Wait, what? I think she's misunderstanding. Hope you're having a wonderful date so far.
认真一点，露子，不然明年你和纳西换班，去负责海奇岛的漂浮林生态治理。好的。那么，既然是你们2位一起来找我，应该是渊下宫之事吧？星海刚才和我们说过了。星海，那想必珊瑚宫大人应该告诉你了。现在渊下宫正被反常的黑暗所笼罩，本来应该空无一人的世界，出现了没见过的人形怪物。人形的怪物。
Why humanoid monster? That's
能自己
suspicious.
行动的盔甲。
Oh,
虽然听起来像是精神受到刺
that's what
激
you
的
meant by
胡言乱
humanoid.
语，不过回来的伤员都描述了这么个东西。不光是这个，在黑暗之中，普通的敌人都变得难以对付，所以瑶鱼三番队的损伤惨重。不过，目前撤离回来的伤员似乎还提到了一件事。有一个自称阿奇的巫女在帮助治疗伤员。阿奇，珊瑚宫登陆在岸的巫女，似乎并没有这样的一号人物。确实没有，但是她主持了一个名叫千灯祭的仪式，在渊下宫的中央区域里维持住了一丝光明。
Oh. That's interesting.
多亏了他，受伤的军士们才能有一片安全的地方可以休养。千灯祭，这个名字我确实在渊海驻游集城里见过，不过这个仪式只在渊下宫里能派上用场， 所以并没有被带上海奇岛。如果不是有照料伤员的药物在身，我倒是很想和这位阿奇巫女见个面。
就算珊瑚宫大人你没有药物，我们也不会让你下去的。现在的渊下宫十分危险，只有旅行者和派蒙这样的无双勇士才能涉足。
没错没错，果然这件事只有我们能办到。
Ah, you really get Paimon.
怎么说，我们也是合作过好多次的伙伴了嘛。
关于这个阿奇，还有什么别的情报吗？
有人提到，他戴着一个奇怪的面具，遮住了上半张脸。
A masked shrine
这
maiden.
样啊，他是想要遮住什么东西呢？
珊瑚宫大人，依属下之愚见，阿奇的行为相当亲善，而如今情况危急，现阶段是没有余力去提前设防，怀疑盟友的。
But we should probably still stay wary of her, though.
我明白。我已经调集了剑羽一番队前往渊下宫继续撤离伤员。旅行者，你可以与他们同行。剑羽一番队会护送你到达渊下宫中央的营地处的。
All right.
另外，请你带上这个。
Wait, what? What is that?
这是什么东西的碎片吗？只是一件无关紧要的饰品罢了，在需要抉择的时候，应该能够帮助到你。
What?
珊瑚
Okay.
宫大人，这个是。
I don't know what that is, but okay.
海奇岛已经不再需要这个了，而且另外2片碎片都在渊下宫，如果有缘，还可以趁这个机会让他们重聚。
明白了，珊瑚宫大人。那么，紧急补救行动，3界录响器，即刻启动。
多有麻烦，请原谅我先行离开，照顾伤员。如果你准备好了，就去找上爷吧。
Bye, Kagami! Wherever she went. I have no clue what that even is, but okay. Wait, so where are they? Oh, I almost passed them.
准备好前往黑暗笼罩的渊下宫了吗？
Sir, where? Okay. Okay, he's looking at her. He's looking at her face. More like looking at her mouth.
好的，请随我来。
You break through the darkness with Swordfish 1 and arrive at the tiny Chimakoshi. So back we are. Back to Enkanomiya we go. Hmm.
如果还有机会，
The chance to do what?
明年我要申请让剑鱼一番队去治理海奇岛漂浮灵。我宁可干那个，也不想再下渊下宫了。
Oh.
那种只有个盔甲，咔嚓咔嚓追人的怪物太可怕了。
完全理解。
总之，我们现在应该已经到安全的地方了，前面应该不会有什么危险了吧？呀，你们好啊！ 这不是瑶鱼三番队的著名怪人史布吗？
The odd guy from Stingray 3。
你看起来和其他士兵完全不一样，精神挺好的呀。
是吗？其实我从小就喜欢恐怖故事。
Okay, that's why.
这次下了冤下宫，给我开眼界了。
So he's basically like a kid in a candy store.
我觉得还挺刺激的。
10 out of 10 would come again.
完全不能理解。
难得有机会来到冤下宫，其实我还挺想探究一下冤下宫4大谜案之首的文古案来着。
你别把自己搭上了，到时候还得让我们出人力去救你。
No sightseeing.
不说这些了。哦，那边台阶上面有临时营地，如果你们还没去过的话，先去那边休息一下吧。
So it looks like that's different because I wasn't there before. The branches, not the panties, the branches. What do you mean are the branches?
哦，那边有个照顾伤员的巫女，应该就是之前提到的阿奇吧？
你们和之前的所有人都不一样。
他肯定是人类啦，只不过不是海奇岛本地人就是了。
那你呢？是人类幼崽吗？是吗？我还以为人类成年了会失去飞行能力。深海龙蜥的幼崽拥有辨别色彩的能力，成年之后反而就看不见了。
What? What makes you think humans can fly in the first place?
阿奇小姐对深海龙蜥好像很了解的样子啊。
你们为什么知道我的名字？
是你帮助过的伤兵们说的。
是吗？
在下名叫上野，是剑鱼一番队的代理队长。这次是下来保护伤员撤离，同时尽力辅助这位调查冤下宫异状的。之后，剑鱼一番队会稍作休整，然后开始行动。那么我先告退了。
你们是来帮忙解决问题的吗？那可太好了！我现在维持这里的千灯长明就已经很吃力了，要去解决黑暗蔓延，实在是力有不足。
Who are you?
阿奇知道这是怎么回事吗？
是虚无界的入侵。白夜国的著名认为存在3个世界：龙蜥界、人间界和虚无界。冤下宫的黑暗是虚无深渊的东西，龙蜥和人都无法忍受。
可是深海龙蜥不是喜欢黑暗的吗？
深海龙蜥只是讨厌光，因为在这深渊之下，光就代表着人类的活动。
Oh.
实际上，龙蜥界指的就是纯粹、原始的元素生物世界。它在书上的名字叫做光界。光界的七王，则是代表蛮荒原始元素力之顶的元素七龙。
所以这就是鹿子把这次行动叫做“三界录响记”的原因啊。
3界录响记和真实情况相去不多，不过它真正的名字应该叫3角录响记。因为虚界黑雾的根源就是冤下宫边陲3角的高塔。
那 是之前失恋的地方。
你们之前去过那里吗？
Yep.
这个就说来话长了。
是吗？
It's not that long, Paimon.
话说，阿奇小姐为什么要戴着这个奇怪的面具呢？
为了遮丑吧。我在成长的过程中发生了一些事情，我担心吓到一般人，仅此而已。你们会因为这个不相信我吗？
不会的，不会的。阿奇小姐一直在帮助受伤的人，我想大家都应该很感谢你。只不过，
我不太明白你在说什么。总之，如果你们有意去解决渊下宫的黑暗，可以找我来寻求指引。如果你们能相信我的话，我去里面照看伤员了，顺路和新来的人们了解一下情况。那么，容我先走一步。
怎么办？我虽然很想相信阿奇，但是，不如我们去问问伤员的意见吧。
你们好。
你好啊，我们想要打听一下那个面具巫女阿奇的事。
是觉得她的面具很奇怪，对吧？你们可问对人了。
哦，
我算是比较早被阿奇小姐救回来的伤员了。那个时候我就觉得很奇怪了，为什么知道渊下宫失传仪式的巫女会戴着面具呢？于是我就开始软磨硬泡，想要问明白这件事。
结果呢？
那时候人不太多，他给我看了一下他面具下的脸，其实大部分都很正常。他戴面具只是为了掩藏一件事，他的瞳孔是竖着的，像是蛇一样细长。
你没有被吓到吗？
常理来说，可能会觉得有点吓人吧。但是海基岛人都知道一个传说，不对，应该说是历史故事吧。海奇大御神的第一眷属是海奇御史一族，传说他们半蛇半人，协助我们的先祖击退了深海龙蜥。
All right.
虽然他们后来消失在了历史里，但是你看，阿奇小姐也有蛇一样的眼瞳，我很自然就能产生信赖感。他们又在……
哦，这样啊。
虽然我并没有很多见识，但是我觉得阿奇小姐是可以相信的。
That's just his opinion, so what about the others?
你好，有什么事情吗？
你好啊，我们想打听一下那个面具巫女阿奇的事情。
阿奇姑娘的事情啊，你们具体是想问什么方面？
嗯
感情经历、婚姻状况我都问过了，她无可奉告。
Not what we weren't looking to know about stuff like that. We don't care about our love life.
不是这些啦。你觉得阿奇小姐有没有什么可疑的地方？
迷人的女孩子，就算有什么可疑的地方，也只是增加了魅力、神秘感、捉摸不定、如梦似幻，你懂吧？
Oh, this guy's in love.
我很认真啊。不过硬要说的话，应该是她身上的两个配饰吧。一个是她的面具，不知道为什么要选那个有点吓人的面具。
Oh Jesus.
还有就是，他之前给我包扎的时候，从袖子里掉出来了一个挂坠，看起来像是掰开来的什么东西，分别串成挂坠的样子。
Wait, that sounds like the pendant that Kokomi gave me.
唉，阿奇，该不会已经有定下终身的情郎了吧？
我觉得很可能哦，你还是早点醒一醒吧。
So she has a piece.
看起来这些受伤士兵都在休息，好像问的差不多了，我们去别处整理一下情报吧。阿奇小姐就在房间里面，被她听到我们背后的议论，确实不太礼貌呀。刚才从士兵们那里知道了这么些事情呢。阿奇的面具下面是蛇一样的瞳孔，海奇岛人认为这是奥罗巴斯眷属的特征。从他的作为来看，确实是在保护海奇之民呢。而且之前也听他说，他在尽力去解决渊夏宫弥漫的黑雾，听起来似乎很可靠的样子。是啊，为什么他要遮住瞳孔呢？明明这就是博取信任的好机会啊！不过现在似乎也只能先听听他怎么说了，我们留一个心眼就好了。
怎么样，决定好了吗？
让我们一起来整治渊夏宫的黑雾问题吧。
是吗？那么，这个叫做木书之匣，是我之前找办法的时候从大日玉语里翻出来的。其实千灯仪式的做法和用具都是从大日玉语里翻出来的。还好我能看懂人类的文字。
你能看懂人类的文字不是很正常吗？你是说能看懂古代渊夏宫的文字吗？
没什么，我觉得应该是想说渊海驻游集成上的文字吧。我并不知道是古代字还是现代字。
I'm getting more confused the more you try to
不
explain.
必在意，还是说回正事吧。这个木书之匣可以采取光明，然后小范围内抵消虚界的黑暗。比如说，被黑雾护持的魔物，使用木书之匣的力量，就可以将它们打回原形。
Oh, okay.
正好营地附近有这样的魔物在作怪，你可以去体会一下木书之匣的力量。我稍后会跟上你的。
So somewhere down here, there they are. lightness economy, as some foes will be defended by the darkness and cannot be defeated by ordinary means. And expend a certain amount of energy to use the Bokuso box and disperse this Aegis of Unlight and deal a certain amount of damage to such opponents. Okay.
别担心，
微光无射。
帮帮忙！
身手了得。
那是当然，之前取血之珊瑚的勇者正是我们。
She looks surprised.
你们是你们？
突然怎么了？
没什么。如果是你们的话，镇服渊下宫边陲三角之事，一定会很顺利的。另外，还有一些事情需要和两位解释。海奇御灵记的本质，根据书上所说，乃是用蛇神的生命力强制唤醒第二眷属珊瑚王虫。
Wait, what?
它们是将荒蛮元素转化为人类世界温和元素的分解生物。巨大的珊瑚就是王虫族群被蛇神之血唤醒的象征。因为珊瑚虫的大规模苏醒，整个渊下宫环境生态都会发生变化。
确实有这个感觉，就算没有这些黑雾和魔物，感觉也有很多没见过的植物和矿物突然出现了。
而如今的情况更加复杂，被虚界黑雾压制的光界和人界之物似乎停滞了下来。
Oh, so that's why the ceremony didn't go through and it just paused.
可能需要用巫术
Okay.
之匣的力量去驱散黑雾，让变化继续。请你尝试一下用木梳之匣去解决那个问题吧。我在那边的雕像下面等你的消息。
Okay.
固若金汤，天动万象。
无处遁逃。
休养生息。果然有用，我们去找阿奇汇报这件事吧。
Well, at least it works.
已经学会怎么使用木梳之匣了，那么我来为你说一下行动的最终目的。之前也说过，我们需要推进到渊下宫边陲的3处高塔那里。那些塔是深渊的家伙依照形制和传统复原的虚界之塔。
哦。
深渊的家伙，难道是？
他是一个满嘴鬼话的家伙。不知如何，他知晓了渊下宫3界与3角的事情，之后就用深渊的技术带来了那些东西。
哦。
并且利用虚界塔开始散布深渊的力量，这会让珊瑚王虫和深海龙蜥都十分痛苦。我并不知道他这么做有什么意义。对我们来说，深渊像是强烈毒素；对他们来说，也是慢性且成瘾的鸩酒。可能只是喜欢背叛和玩弄他人吧。
What does it mean by stab them in the back?
我确定了，一定是那个家伙。
你们认识吗？那他就是共同的敌人了。
没错。
想要消除黑雾，需要登上虚界塔的最高处，然后启动上面的光界之锥凿，把光界的力量放进来。渊下宫确实是人界之地脉，光界之元素奔流，以及虚界之暗流都很强的地方。另外，我只是按照书上写的步骤施行的仪式，好像千灯的核心是面前这个人像。
Alright.
对他供奉光界力量结晶的话，可以让木梳之匣变得更厉害。在此处休息的话，也可以恢复匣子的能量。另外，请你收下这个手绘地图吧，3座塔的位置为你标记好了。探索需要循序渐进，推荐你从这里的塔先入手。
Makes sense.
那么，我能帮助你的地方就到这里了。我在这里静候你的佳音。
While Economia is covered in darkness, light realm sigils can be obtained by opening chests, unlocking waypoints, and completing exploration objectives. You may offer them up at the statue to upgrade the Buxa box and strengthen its corrosion resistance, and obtain various abilities that will help in exploration. Choose the recuperate option at the statue to clear the accumulated corrosion from nearby travelers and recharge the Buxa box's energy to full. You may also capture coral butterflies or touch light conches to restore a small amount of energy for the Buxa box. Oh, okay. Coral butterflies are a thing? When you explore Darkened Economia, you can also obtain light realm cores by opening luxurious chests. Each light realm core can be used at the statue of the vassals to activate any Buxa art. The Buxa arts will help you explore and fight. Oh, okay. Alright. So I can currently level it up right now because I've got 80. Offering that stone. Actually. Oh, whoa. Well then. I have enough to level up the tree. Yes, I do. Not the right button. Electric sigil shop? Huh. I got a reputation reward? What? When? Oh, okay. Alright, and off I go. So there's a chest down below. I'm gonna go get that. And there's a chest over there. That's a samurai. Okay.
别担心，
固若金汤，此乃天道。
断绝，微光无射。
一剑之水。
无处遁逃，无礼。
休养生息。
微光无射。
Oh, it pushes. It's like personal space.
收下吧，与我无用。嘿，
Guiding light. The Buxel box can be used to activate the mechanisms and guide rays of light. Use water mirrors and ice mirrors to direct the light rays into receivers and thus complete the light guiding ceremony. Light is refracted by water mirrors and reflected by ice mirrors. You can switch between the use of water and ice mirrors using cryo and pyro. Mirrors with special bases can also be rotated. Alright. Oh. Can I rotate it? I can't rotate this thing.
“有什么事吗？”
we go.
收下吧。
Okay, that makes
与我
sense.
无用。
Why won't it? Oh, you won't do it now? What? That makes absolutely no sense. I could climb it earlier, so why not now?
我试试头
震
发。
天撼地，哼，天动万象。
生生不绝，真名，渡恶真君。啊！
摇把线。
破绽，稍纵即逝。
这招对付你。 还没结束。
冰棍神速。
凋零于此。
相当不错。冰棍。
Huh. Oh, there's a Sealy over there. There's two. What is that? Oh, okay. Most pay points have been sealed within this darkened enconomia and thus cannot be used. Once the Bokusa box reaches a certain level, a fixed amount of aphodium ore and Tokoyo legumes can be used to perform the rite of diffusal and restore the waypoint's functions. Tokoyo legumes? What? The darkness shrouding apotheum ore can be dispersed using Bokusa box. When you approach Tokoyo legume while equipping a Bokusa box that still contains energy, will appear and can be gathered normally. Oh, okay.
转不息，
无处遁逃。
There we go.
真让人摩拳擦掌。
No legumes here. Oh.
“冰柜神速”。
Oh. Legumes.
“安如磐石，此乃天道。”
去，
暴影看破，
势如狂澜，忍着点，这可是很痛的。
Oh.
生死边缘而已，我很擅长处理。
There we go. Wait, seriously, you're still standing?
生生不息。
好，再去寻找更多的宝藏吧。
I've got enough. There we go.
“拒收并蓄，
去，
微光无射。无处遁逃。
要更快一点吗？啊，
What the?
冰柜神速。
扭转不息。
相当不错。
Let's see.
相当不错。冰柜神速。冰柜神速。
不过须臾之梦。
Alright, so I don't. Oh crap, I don't remember what this challenge was. Oh.
冰柜神速。相当不错。
微光无射。不过须臾之梦。
Damaged stone slates. Huh. Oh, there's another one. Hmm.
生生不绝，日间仙法开。
安如磐石，天动万象。
要上了，破绽，稍纵即逝。忍着点，这可是很痛的。
无处遁逃。
安如磐石， 实点。
哎，好，
无处遁逃。服饰引
Oh, what the? Into the corner you go. What the? Eh.
冰柜神速，相当不错。
浮世景色百千年依旧，人之在世，却如白露与泡影，虚无。
Is the stone slates part of the map? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. I think that's it for the stone slates. I want to see another one. Yeah, that seems like it's it. Okay. Stone slates. Seemingly ordinary stone slate. Who knows what secrets it might hold? Oh. Okay.
无人相陪，此
It's just
般
a random ass stone slate. Oh, there's a Sealy. I'm like, I know there's one somewhere. Come on. Hello?
处遁逃。嘿，傲影看破。 无处遁逃，微光无射，
So it's 1. I got it wrong. 2. Oh. 2. 3. 4. 5. Ah. Oh god.
固若金汤，此乃天道。
微光无射，
扩展，稍纵即逝，冰棍神速。
Oh, whoa.
固若金汤。
Oh, Jesus. Oh, fucking Jesus. Are you kidding me?
冰柜神速，
拒收并蓄。
Are you kidding?
生生不绝。
傲影看破，
天理长驱。安如磐石。
嘿，嘿呀，真名，渡恶真君。
微光无射，
逃得掉吗？冰柜神速。
curious.
心仪之梦。
Alright, did I complete something? I feel like I completed something. Huh. Oh. Thank you. What is that? Oh, it's the... Okay. Hmm.
扭转不息。要更快一点吗？哎。
Hmm.
要更快一点吗？啊？
What do you mean you can't? Oh, okay, there we go. What? It's not it. Oh, that's so freaking weird. Why?
Let's
see, Oh. Okay, I do need to go back to Chi because.
我来了。哎，哼。
There we go.
更快一点吗？哈，啊，啊！
Oh, oops. There we go.
无处遁逃。
What? It didn't. Oh god, it didn't do anything.
微光无射。
I didn't do anything.
起。啊，啊。
Oh, because I'm doing the wrong thing. Ah, there we go.
宝箱有用吗？ 声声不绝。
Oh crap.
这次就算你预约过了。哎，好，哈，让我来估个价。别紧张，我们一定会赢。我们走吧。帮帮忙！
无处遁逃。
拒收并蓄。
忍着点，这可是很冲的。破绽，稍纵即逝。 兵贵神速。
Oh god.
收并蓄。
Alright, so that means I have to go and recuperate. Well then. Much fire. Oh.
固若金汤。
奥影看破。
此乃天道。
此刻，寂灭之时。无处遁逃。
安如磐石，天理长驱。
别担心，
奥影看破。微光无射。
休养生息。
荒谬。收下吧，与我无用。
Okay. Oh.
固若金汤。
别担心，
无处遁逃。一念断绝。
牵动万象。
一剑之水，要上了！忍着点，这可是很痛的。冰柜神速。
休养生息。
拒收并蓄。
此刻，寂灭之时。 皓影看破。
此乃天道。遗珠弃璧。
Okay, I'm gonna go grab these first. Really?
安如磐石。
无处遁逃。
破绽，稍纵即逝。冰柜神速。
Why is there a random foul over here? Why?
遗珠弃璧，极光片球。
I'm gonna grab the chest that's over here, and then I'm gonna go back to back here. Equipping the box grants your party members 30% increased defense and 20% increased max HP. Not bad. Okay, event details. Oh. Alright. How much do I have now then? Oh. Offer. Hey, now I have the weapon.
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
I wonder if it'll be good on her. I'm not sure though. It says increases energy recharge by 24% for 10 seconds while using the elemental skill. That's really not bad. Receives a weapon enhancement EXP bonus during the event. Okay. Oops. Huh. Alright,
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会。所以。
Okay, guys, I'm going to end stream there. Oh, yeah, no wonder. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream here. It's like, oh, wow. Almost 10 hours. Almost. Oh, just like a few minutes away from 10 hours. Oh, God. Yeah, that hurt. I'm like super sore as hell right now. Alright, so I'm gonna actually end stream here. I'm gonna raid out for the night. I don't know who's on, so I'm gonna actually go check that. Let's see, who is on? You know, I don't think I've ever rated this person before. I don't remember, but I might have never rated them before. I'm gonna raid them, actually. So here is... We're gonna go raid Sergeant Hawk, who's currently playing Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. And here is the raid message, guys. Oh. Oh, that's weird. It says invalid. Give me a second, guys. You mean invalid? Are they not streaming? Oh, it says they're streaming. Did I might have written it wrong. Oh. Yeah, I wrote it wrong. No wonder. I gotta pay attention to these things. Jesus. There we go. Okay. We're gonna go rate this person. Have a wonderful night or day wherever you are. Take good care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow with some Dying Light. Bye, everyone!